designated hitter. I don't care what he tells you, how he feels. Put him at DH for a couple days when he comes back. Just like they did with Michael Harris. DH for a couple games. Just chill. Only worry about hitting.
Can I tell you when I feel really, really good about that? When Drake Baldwin is catching.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I'm not kidding.
That is true.
I got to look at the pitcher matchups for them. Might there be a consideration of any of that stuff as well?
Yeah.
What you do with the Baldwin-Murphy thing, if and when Ronald is ready to at least maybe get 1 day as a DH. I know what I'm doing. Drake Baldwin's catching that day.
Yeah,
unless I feel Baldwin needs a day off, unless I feel like I would just like him off the bench in a sort of day off, that would be the way that I would actually play that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens, though, with Ronald back, and it looks like he's trending in the right direction. We will answer a pop quiz later on in this show. Chris, what is that question?
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Not easily done. Become a Hall of Fame player only wearing one uniform. We had a couple of them around here. We had of a Chipper Jones. We had of a Bobby Cox. Here's what I will tell you. There are Hall of Famers that did not finish their career in the team they're most noted for. I'm going to give you the name of a Hall of Famer. You tell me what uniform he played his last game in.
Ooh. That's going to be difficult. We will try to do that.
Yeah, some of it's worse than difficult.
Yeah,
some of it's horrifying.
Just shots in the dark at some point. So we'll do that next. Chris will also have Diamond Notes and a WellStar stat of the day for managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings. The experts at WellStar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
I found it out. It was Bryce Elder in his last
was
start.
it Bryce? Okay.
3-pitch strikeout.
That's right.
4-pitch ground out, 4-pitch swinging. He shoved in Seattle that first inning that night.
I'd love to see Bryce do that. I love the Bryce Elder with confidence. Man, he's fun to watch. All right, we'll take a break. More 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union after the break.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FOCUS to get $10 off when you trade $10. That's code FOCUS. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 certain.
Enough already, Big Bank Bull. You're not a shop local, eat local kind of steer. We get it. But at Mid-Florida Credit Union, we give locals like you the love because we know that you mean business about your business. So we make it our business to shop at yours. As a local credit union, we make sure to invest more in the community rather than the stock market. No risky business, no giant enterprising, no big bank bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's business credit union, insured by NCUA.
This spring, we have the perfect excuse for you to shop for everyone you love, including yourself. Gift the joy of Lancôme La Vie est Belle, a timeless floral gourmand fragrance, compliments guaranteed. And for a limited time, get a free 6-piece gift with any Lancôme purchase of $39.50 or more at Macy's. Choose your favorite skincare collection and get a trio of makeup bestsellers, all in an exclusive Lancôme makeup bag, a value of up to $134. You don't want to miss this. Get your gift today, only at Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Welcome back to 680 Game Day. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 4:10 out there at Chavez Ravine. Braves looking to win the series and win the rubber game of said series. They're 5-1 in such games this year. Of course, the one loss came last series at Seattle. All right, remind people, Chris, what is that pop quiz question?
Yeah, major leaguers, Hall of Famers. Sometimes they just don't play for one team in one organization for the entirety of their time building a Hall of Fame career. I've got a list of names, Hall of Famers who did not end their careers in the uniform you might mostly associate them with. I will give you the name. You tell me the uniform that they finished their career in.
All right, we will do that in just a second. But first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, I have no idea who would have found this, but the Braves are 27-13. Matt Olson leads them in RBI runs, doubles, home runs, and walks. The only other player in the live ball era to lead a team with as many wins in all 5 categories through 40 games, Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, and Tris Speaker. Now, I don't know why somebody decided to look this up, but if the list is Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, Tris Speaker, and now Matt Olson, I'll roll with it on a Sunday afternoon.
Tris Speaker.
Happy Mother's Day.
Tris Speaker, from what people have said, was 10 steps behind second base as a center fielder, basically every play.
Okay, well, these years, 56, 23, and 1920 for the three other guys who joined Matt Olson and their team being at least 27 and 13 with all those I lead the team in everything type things. One of the things I said about Ohtani, don't wake him up, 1 home run in his last 102 plate appearances. That's almost Fernando Tatis-like.
Yeah, let's make that 106 plate appearances.
Speaking of home runs, it was on this date in 1967. Hank Aaron hit his only inside the park home run. 754 of them cleared something. This is the one against Jim Bunning, by the way, another Hall of Famer. That was one inside the park home run.
That kind of surprises me for how fast he was.
Well, I would have thought there might have been a moment in like the Polo Grounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing against the Giants or just that crazy building. Maybe something would happen. But look, it's cuter if it's 0 or 1.
That's true.
If it's 2, you go, what's the trick in that?
You got to bounce somewhere.
754 and 1 to get to 755. In case you're wondering, this Mizorowski fella up in Milwaukee, he's thrown the 60 fastest pitchers this year in Major League Baseball. That's the God's honest truth.
That's hilarious.
That's his face. That's 60 faces.
That is 60 faces.
And it's the one guy who's thrown the fastest pitches in baseball this year.
That's insane.
Bobby Witt, did you see the, let's call it a home run?
I did not.
Okay, he hit a home run, the first Major League home run with a negative launch angle in the entire StatCast era, because of course it is. He hit one at -6. It was a ground ball to the corner, bounced around inside the park home run.
That's
with
awesome.
a -6 launch angle.
That's awesome.
This might be my leading candidate for Fact of the Year, Well-Star Stat of the Day, and everything else included. I'm not telling you it can happen beyond this, but I think this is the strangest game of the year, and it might be actually over. We might be looking back at May 10th and go, oh, yeah, remember that one? I don't know if we will or not. Byron Buxton hit a leadoff home run. He had all of his team's hits, drove in all of his team's runs. No other player has done that in a victory since RBI became official in 1920. The team had 2 hits. He had a home run to start. He had a base hit in extra innings. Nothing in between. They went in between 0 for 30 with 15 strikeouts and won the game. Like, I'm just telling you, that is insanity.
That is incredible.
They went 10 1/3 innings without a hit. They threw a no-hitter and lost the game because they gave up 1 and then lost in extra innings. He doubled off the wall, by the way, to break up a 1-1 tie in the 11th inning.
Oh, that is incredible.
There's a guy named Bryce Eldridge. He hit his first Major League home run yesterday. Why would it be special?
Why is it special?
Because he hit it into McCovey Cove.
Oh.
He's a member of the Giants. He just got brought up. And by the way, I think Buster Posey, they made a trade yesterday. They're trying to kickstart. It doesn't really matter. Buster Posey might be this close to activating himself. Although I got to tell you, I just saw him in a post-game press conference. God dog, he got aged.
Did he? I didn't see him this year.
Let's go. He's probably, is he 40 yet because he got out so young?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I think this is aging him in dog years or baseball years.
Yeah.
Like, he looked old yesterday.
It's not working. This whole Tony Vitello thing is not working out the way he planned.
Here's the good news. Bryce Eldridge also got reunited with the baseball. They were able to do a deal, sign ball, sign bat. They think there was something else for maybe another player. But I'm going to tell you something. If I'm a guy in a kayak out in McCovey Cove, the only guy that I know associated with the team that I want something signed from is Buster Posey.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I don't know if that was included or not. Somebody had to run up to the GM's box. Hey, Buster, we need a ball. Do we have a Bruce Bochy ball laying somewhere in a closet someplace? But yeah, it's a nice moment when you get your first home run ball.
That's pretty cool.
Home run ball back, and that one will, because it's wet, might not age as well as a lot of first home run balls.
That is cool that he got it back, though, since it landed in the water.
Yeah. Mason Miller is the first Padres pitcher with 4 strikeouts in an inning since.
Mason Miller.
His manager, Craig Stammen. Craig Stammen did it in 2021. That is a little bit strange.
That, of all the people, I did not think that Craig Stammen would be the guy that did that.
This Cam Schletterfeller, first pitcher, 50-plus strikeouts, fewer than 10 walks, no more than 1 home run allowed, sub-150 ERA over his first 9 starts since Walter Johnson in 1913. Now, I don't know if Walter Johnson did it or not. I know he's a big enough name where I'll only doubt it kind of a lot. But I won't totally excuse it because maybe Walter Johnson was good enough where they actually kept real numbers on him.
Sure.
But again, if you're playing on fields with no fences and
it's more of a guideline than a rule. It's more of a guess.
I'm not really sure. He started 23 big league games and he's allowed a total of 32 earned runs. He's sort of in that Paul Skeens territory.
Yeah, he is.
How few runs has he given up with that many starts? No Major League team has a 10-game winning streak this season except for the Cubs, who, of course, have done it twice. And on today's date, this is the reason I asked this question. On today's date, 1965, Yogi Berra played in his final game. He caught all 9 innings. You know who he was playing for?
Who?
This is the Hall of Famer, not in a uniform that you would think. Now, he goes back and wears this uniform again later because he was a manager. He played for the Mets in 1965. He turned 40 the next day, but he was done. He went 0 for 4, 3 strikeouts and an error, then retired after the game to focus on coaching. He played 4 games for the Mets that season.
I've never heard that.
There's a picture of him in a game and it's color, wearing a Mets uniform. Now, I saw him as a coach for the Mets.
Yeah.
So I had that look. Do you know Joe DiMaggio was a coach for the Oakland A's?
I do remember. I do know that. Not remember. I do know that.
You want goofy? Well, look up Joe DiMaggio. Joe, did we maybe do that during a hardball one day?
Yeah, we did.
Joe DiMaggio wearing white spikes in that Oakland A's white uniform. You go photoshopped, and then you go, wait, I don't think it was.
That actually happened.
So that's an example of a Hall of Famer who didn't end up in a uniform that I thought he might. Are we ready to play the game?
We can play, yes.
What time are we out, Joe?
53.
All right, we got a few minutes. Let's start a little bit easier. Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth was a member of... what was he? I don't even know.
Boston Braves.
Oh, that's right. I should have.
He had 7 and 12, 13 and 14. The last time he hit a home run, he hit 3 home runs in that game.
I should have done that one.
7-14. Jim Tomei.
Jim Tomei was a member of the Cubs.
He's a member of the Baltimore Orioles.
Oh, I remember that.
I don't know. People know him. He played for, obviously, Cleveland, played for Philadelphia, the Chicago White Sox, and then he was a member of the Baltimore Orioles. Mike Piazza.
Mike Piazza was a member of the Mariners?
That is not correct.
Oh, no.
2007.
He was a member of the I don't even know.
Oakland A's. And here's the thing about him.
I have no recollection of this at all.
Yeah, I made a note of this, and I don't know if the whispers, if Mike Piazza was thought to maybe be a gas guy.
Yeah.
He didn't make it to the Hall of Fame until his 4th try. Yeah, so people were sort of like, well, I don't really know.
Maybe not.
Yeah. But he eventually went in. But he was a member of the Oakland A's.
No recollection of that at all.
Randy Johnson.
Aged
45.
45 was a member of I don't even know, the Royals.
People have to be reminded, he was with the Yankees. And nobody should ever have to be reminded he was with the Yankees. But he finished with the Giants.
He finished with the Giants?
45 years old.
I have no recollection of that either.
We talked about this man yesterday, sub-2 ERAs. Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez was a member of the Rangers.
Oh, no.
Astros.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. Why do I think it's a Texas team?
The final game of his career was a World Series game.
I have no
clue. For Philadelphia against the Yankees.
I have no recollection of that either.
John Smoltz.
He was a member of the St. Louis Cardinals for one game.
He was, and he gets invited, as he says, to everything St. Louis Cardinals.
Does he really?
He said that organization, if you played a minute, if you showed up on a field, they invite you to everything.
It was one game, right? He was a Red Sox and then traded at the deadline.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Frank Thomas.
Whoa. I thought he was a White Sox.
No, sir.
He was Angels?
Oh, no. He played for the Toronto Blue Jays, too, but then he played for this team. He did the one-day contract thing.
Yeah,
finished with the White Sox.
That doesn't count.
Oakland A's.
Really?
Yeah, not even
I have no clue that was the case.
This is the one, may my father rest in peace on Mother's Day. He's been gone for a while now. Duke Snider.
Oh.
Who, by the way, he knew as a member of the Brooklyn Dodgers, didn't have a problem with him coming back to the New York Mets. He had a problem. We talked about it. We went to see Duke Snider on Father's Day in Brooklyn to get a book signing.
Really?
True story. Duke Snider did a Father's Day book signing in Brooklyn, and it was his book. And I drove my dad in as a surprise. We drove in from New Jersey. And my father, I had to keep telling him the whole time, don't bring it up, don't bring it up, don't bring it up, don't bring it up. San Francisco Giants. Duke Snider wearing a Giants uniform, I will tell you, and it was my father's favorite player was Gil Hodges. My mom's favorite player was Duke Snider. But Duke Snider in a Giants uniform.
Oh, that is weird. Look, he looks old in that picture.
Ooh. He was old.
Like he enjoyed some food, too.
Well, he started his career in 47. Don't say that.
I mean, I'm just saying.
It seems a little cheap to go after the guy for the weight.
Look, it's,
I know, but it was a Giants uniform. It didn't matter. It was San Francisco. It was just a Giant uniform.
Yeah, it's weird looking.
Hurt him a little bit. This guy, a lot of people have said, no, they all, who's they? Well, they all deny it. Who did Wade Boggs finish with?
That was the Devil Rays.
It was, and there was allegedly something in the contracts. I'll go in as a Tampa Bay. I will go in as a Tampa Bay Devil Ray. Part of the deal, they kicked in a little bit more money, and that's when the Hall of Fame said, you guys really aren't going to get to decide what you go in as. Maybe we'll ask you.
Yeah.
But contractually, now all parties deny this. Joe, look it up. Lucas, look it up. Find out if there was something in Wade Boggs' contract with the Devil Rays that said he, for a couple of more dollars, to go down there. By the way, I think he was from the Tampa area.
I think that's why. And he had his 3,000th hit was a home run, and he kissed home plate when he scored.
But I think there was at least this concern that he sold his hat to the Devil Rays, and some people have denied it. I don't know. Ricky Henderson, who played for everybody and their brother. I
was going to say, there's a lot to choose from here. Was he a member of the Phillies?
Los Angeles Dodgers. He played for two teams from 79 to 92, and boy, did he start to bounce around.
I was going to say.
He ended up with the Dodgers. And here's the one, Eddie Murray. Nobody knows this one. Anaheim Angels.
They've done that a lot.
Yeah.
Seems like they've done that a whole lot. That was good. He
finished with the Dodgers. He didn't play. He finished with Anaheim for a game.
All right, that'll do it for 680 Game Day. Ford leadoff show coming up. Braves and Dodgers right here at 410.
This is 680 Game Day.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making.
Fresh Florida blueberries. In a world of jumbo-sized snacks and artificial flavors, Florida blueberries stand proud, bursting with antioxidants and ready to tackle hunger, one delectable bite at a time. From muffins to smoothies or straight out of the carton, they are the tiny titans of taste, delivering freshness as bold as they are blue, proving once again that good things come in small packages. To see what Florida blueberries can do for you, visit freshfromflorida.com today.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Subaru Forester, the SUV with a spacious and comfortable interior for everyone you want to bring along.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
One station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the eighth.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
The
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Cimino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3, the rubber match between the Braves and the Dodgers from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. 4:10 first pitch. It'll be Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves. Justin Wrobleski for the Dodgers. We'll talk about the pitching matchup. We'll get you lineups. We'll do all of that stuff over the course of the next hour-ish. Walt Weiss will join us with Ben Ingram in a little bit as well. Before we get started, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, so last night, Chris, a lot of good things happened, and I think more than anything else, it is Spencer Strider going 6, Spencer Strider striking out 7, Spencer Strider keeping his velo at 97 up through pitch number 90. The fact that he went 92 pitches, Spencer Strider looked like the guy that I think a lot of us expect. He's not the triple digits guy, and I don't think the expectation should be that right now. But he used his stuff. He mixed in his changeup, mixed in his slider. He was still up there, like I said, at 97 late in the game. This might be what we should expect. I think it is what we should expect from the new version, Spencer Strider 2.0, so to speak.
Well, look, he was the best thing to come out of that baseball game yesterday by a lot. You had him, and then I don't want to bang on it, but the Lopez thing was not good. The velocity was not good. We had talked about it in a text chain. I don't think the body language was good. I just, whatever. And I'll throw it out because Spencer Strider was good enough to throw out. 91 pitches. Conservancy of pitches is just sort of the thing that I'm sure he wasn't overly happy. He's never going to really be happy. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. I hope he enjoyed it a little bit because the one thing that we'd said leaving yesterday is, do no harm. Make sure that this team is in a baseball game because you're on the mound tonight. You control the baseball game. Well, he controlled the baseball game last night, and he did come out firing. And I thought about Bryce Elder. I couldn't think of it earlier, but Bryce Elder against Seattle, when you decide you're going to come out and you're just going to gas, you're just going to go here, take this, and you're setting a tone in the first inning because why not? Why give the middle of the lineup in the first inning a chance? If you get beat throwing a good pitch, if you get beat attacking somebody, you got beat. Ohtani, it's 1 home run and 102 plate appearances. I'm attacking that guy. If I'm Bryce Elder today, I'm doing what I did in Seattle. I'm attacking in the first inning today. I'm going to let you know today's not going to be comfortable. And I thought Spencer Strider really did that yesterday.
Yeah, first at bat against Shohei Ohtani. I mean, it looked like Shohei Ohtani looked like he was defeated walking back to the dugout. Spencer Strider was awesome. And it was great to see the Braves put up crooked numbers, put them up early with back-to-back 2-run singles from Ozzie and Matt Olson. Those are the kind of things you need, especially against good teams like this, against good teams like the Dodgers. Put them in a hole early and make them try to dig their way out. And the way the Braves pitching was the first 7 innings of that game, there was no chance for them to do it. So it was awesome to see. It was an emotional day, obviously, with what went on with Bobby Cox. And it was only fitting that the Braves have a great pitching performance and pull away in a big game because the Braves did that a lot when Bobby Cox was there, and it just seemed fitting the way this game ended.
It was a comfortable game in front of a sold-out building.
Yeah,
and it really was 6-0. At a certain point, you go, I get to do what I want with my bullpen. That's really good. Earlier game today, day off tomorrow. I have what I think I want or need out of my bullpen today. So yeah, look, that's 9 innings. That's 9 1/3 innings. And I had said with Strider, me personally, I'll throw out the first 2. I don't want to throw them out saying, oh boy, those were clunkers. It wasn't. That was a well-pitched game. He probably is thinking, 90 is a few too many. I'm supposed to be in the 7th inning. Okay, we can work to that. But what that 91 pitches was, what it was against that lineup, trying to find a way to win on a Saturday night, all good, brother. Take a bow.
Yeah. I think listening to him after the game, the emotion and the sense that I got from him is content but not happy. Content that this is where he is, but not happy because he feels like he can do more. And I think that's a good place to be mentally, especially for a guy like Strider, who's, extremely cerebral. He's always thinking about everything. He knows more about pitching than pretty much everybody has forgotten. And so I think for Spencer to be content but not happy is exactly where you want him to be after 2 starts back from rehab.
Yeah, and look, here's the thing. I don't know if in Colorado it was whatever it might have been, atmospheric conditions, him being a little bit rusty. They were going to push him and it wasn't really a push because he declared he was ready to go. It wasn't a push to 91 pitches. What it was a work to 91 pitches. But you didn't feel like at 80, I got to go panic. That's not what was in play yesterday. You had enough of a lead. Let's push him a little bit more. Let's get that one extra inning. And the best part was he finished it. Nobody had to come out and get him.
I was honestly surprised that he came out for the sixth. It did. I would imagine there were conversations in that dugout between Walt Weiss and Jeremy Hefner between innings. Should you send him back out? I think if it was a close game, like you said, I don't think he would have been out there. I think that they would have probably said, okay, you've done your work. Let's get it to the bullpen, put Dylan Lee in there or whatever. But the cushion really helped him.
Can I give you the good at bat?
Yeah.
Even in the first inning, it's 7 pitches. You got 2 outs. You strike Ohtani out. You get Freddie to fly to left. 7 pitches. 3-pitch single on a 2-0 pitch. But then what do? You come back and you strike out Tucker on 5. Like, to me, that was a really good first inning. I'm not going to go through all of it, but there are the innings that you go, okay, where were the innings that the pitches started to accumulate? It was hovering around 15. And if you do the average, it's 15. He probably wants to take that down to 12 or 13, which could buy him one more inning going forward. Thank goodness it wasn't needed yesterday. Thank goodness you didn't have to use your leverage arms. You just actually made today a little bit easier because of what Spencer Strider did yesterday.
And I thought, my personal opinion is that the plan, if Spencer did get in a little trouble, was to have Grant Holmes piggyback off of him. You didn't need that, which is awesome, because then you might be able to use Grant today if needed, if Bryce Elder struggles, and he hasn't all year, but just if. And then there's an off day tomorrow, and you look at their probable pitchers, there aren't any. They're playing the TBA game again. So if you're Grant Holmes, you're probably going to get a start if you don't come in today. I would imagine. That's just my guess. But it is nice to have him back there available when I think that Walt probably planned on using him yesterday if Spencer got in trouble.
Yeah, I just can tell you very quickly that I did look. The bottom of the fourth, 20 pitches. The bottom of the fifth, 19 pitches. 39 pitches, 2 innings. That got the number up a little bit more because, again, that's not 15 on average. That's about 20 on average. And I ticked it up to get him to 91. But I'm telling you this. He can say whatever he wants. He cannot feel good about it. I would imagine he's going to go to his side session before the next start, feeling better about himself, not kicking himself or doing whatever he might have done after Colorado. Not complacency, but I do know that, he walked in with 97. This next side session here across the street at Truist Park is probably going to be one he's much looking forward to.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to see what he can do off of a performance that I think a lot of Braves fans really wanted to see. All right, Walt Weiss, he sat down with Ben Ingram earlier this afternoon. Let's hear that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game, driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Dodgers in the rubber game of this series. And before we talk about today's game, Walt, just a reflection on last night. Not all these wins are created equally, and last night had to be extra special. What did it feel like to win one for Bobby last night here in L.A.?
Yeah, it was great, man. It was just a nice little way to honor Bobby, and we did it with great pitching. That was the formula for Bobby for years and years. And the fact that it was Spencer Strider doing the pitching and putting up zeros is just an enormous boost for our team. So a lot of good things happened last night, but being able to honor Bobby that way was special.
Yeah, that was exciting to see. Today is a big game. You win today, you take the series, and it'd also be a 6-3 road trip. And that said, how eager are you to see Bryce Elder in that situation with all that on the line?
Yeah, Bryce is on quite a roll. You take it all the way back to the end of last year. So he's throwing the ball really well, and we look forward to having Bryce on the mound. And we got a rubber match here against a really good team on the road. This is going to be a big challenge for him, but he's passing all the tests so far, and he's given us a chance to win virtually every single time out.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him out there today. Let me ask you about this pitcher for the Dodgers, Justin Robleski. I was just looking up some of the numbers. 13 strikeouts in 32 innings as a starter. He doesn't get a ton of swing and miss, yet he has an ERA of 1.25. Have you gotten to watch much of him, and what stands out to you about him if you have?
Yeah, a little bit. He's pretty good at getting that breaking ball underneath the right-handed hitters, and it leads to a lot of weak contact. So, I don't know how the Dodgers do it, but they always come up with these arms, even in the pen. Some of these guys you hadn't heard of before, and they come out throwing upper 90s, and with a nasty breaking ball, and then you plug in a starter like Robleski, and he's got to want something. So they continue to do it, man. Somehow, some way. But you always know you're gonna face some big arms when you come into this place.
You have the off day tomorrow. Is the plan just to wrap up this road trip and then get to tomorrow, and then at that point figure out what your rotation will be for the Cubs series?
Yeah, exactly right, Ben. That's a conversation we're going to have after the game. And look, we've had some guys bouncing back and forth between the rotation and the bullpen. I know it's not ideal for them and their routines, but it's covered us well during this time. And we got 13 straight again after the off day. So we'll have some conversations about the rotation moving forward after the off day when this game's over.
And one last question. Are you hopeful for Ronald Acuna to return on the upcoming homestand?
Yeah, it might be a stretch at this homestand, but I don't think it's out of the question.
Okay.
I was just outside with Ronald right now, watching him go through his drills, and he looks good. He's not running full speed yet, but he's checking the boxes one by one, and I think I don't think it's going to be too much longer, but we'll see about the next homestand.
All right, take it one day at a time. Best of luck today, and we'll catch you with you after the game. Appreciate the time.
All right, Ben. Thank you.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed available at the Home Depot.
It's time to dig into doing with spring garden deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop spring garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Start
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Braves Dodgers 4:10 first pitch with Ben Ingram and Nick Green out there at Dodger Stadium. Should be a beautiful day out there in Los Angeles. When things get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Dodgers, leading off is designated hitter Shohei Ohtani. Batting second is first baseman Freddie Freeman. Batting third in center field is Andy Pages. Batting fourth and playing right field is Kyle Tucker. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Max Muncy. Batting sixth in left field is Alex Call. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Dalton Rushing. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Hae-Sung Kim. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Alex Freeland. And they'll be behind Justin Wrobleski. For the Braves, leading off for the second straight day is left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth, the first baseman Matt Olson. Batting fifth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting sixth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting seventh in right field is Eli White. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Sean Murphy, and batting ninth the shortstop Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Bryce Elder. So second straight day, you have Sean Murphy catching and you have Drake Baldwin DHing, and Sean needs to get going. He is 1 for 11, 091, and Chris, he looked very, very uncomfortable yesterday. It looked like he was guessing, and he was guessing wrong.
Yeah, I don't really care about numbers when a guy's doing a rehab if I know he's on the team and he's going to come back, and the minute he's eligible to come back, they're going to put him on the team. But his rehab didn't go exceptionally well.
No, it did not.
He had one day where I think he had a couple of hits, and everything else was not that. So you were going to get him out of there because it was time. You were going to put him on the major league roster, and you're going to give him at bats. But I tell you, you have a day like yesterday, today, there's a chance he doesn't see the fourth at bat in a close game. I'm going to have a hard time getting on the plane. And I know what Walt Weiss wants to do. He wants to have this guy hit his way to feeling better and contributing. But there's going to be that moment where you go, I'm not giving this up if I have a better option than Sean Murphy. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to tell you that I believe this. The first and the 15th does not matter to Walt Weiss. It doesn't. He wants this guy to be good. He needs this guy because Drake Baldwin's got a DH some days. I'd like him to hit. But if he's not getting special treatment. Look, he's hitting eighth already. There's only one other spot. And after 9, there's no 10. So he's hitting eighth. It'd be nice if he created a little bit of something. I'm not so sure he will. I don't know when he will. They want him to hit his way out of this. For me, the problem is hitting his way out of this might be a couple of pop home runs. I don't think he's hitting his way out of this. Yeah, and they want him to be that all-star Sean Murphy, but really since the all-star break of that 2023 season, don't make me do this again because the numbers are. It's been bad. Yeah, it's bad. He's not a major league hitter of any kind of caliber. Yeah, so he's got to be really good defensively, and if he is, okay. But I expect some offense, and if it doesn't happen, there's a chance he doesn't get a fourth at bat. That's the way it could go as early as today again. He didn't pinch hit the other day. Yeah, that's true. And he had a chance to. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I hope it fixes itself. I hope Sean comes back to that point. But, there's only so long you can give him until, he doesn't hit out of it. And it's just who he is. I do like Dubon back leading off, 2 for 4 yesterday. It's just Mauricio Dubon. You just ask him to do anything and he'll just go out and do it. It's nice to have a guy on this roster who just, whatever you need me to do, I'll go do it. Batting leadoff, cool. I'm doing that. It's not going to be long term. Ronald's coming back at some point, but I think what we've seen from Dubon throughout the course of this season so far is he'll just do whatever. So let me tell you what I think. If I'm going to project, Kim is coming back. And again, I'm not telling you the salary is the reason he's going to be the shortstop, but he was the guy that had a little bit of a better back of the baseball card. But if you look closely at the baseball card, he had pop. He had a moment. He has not been a great offensive player. I know what his defense is supposed to be. What Dubon is really playing for, in my opinion, is he going to be the shortstop beyond this year? Kim's on a 1-year deal. Yeah. If Kim plays well enough, I don't think you're bumping him. I don't think I'm giving you any more money. I think it'll be a thank you if and when he comes back and he plays 4 months of good baseball, God willing, more than that. That'd be great. You know, I won't talk about his value as opposed to his contract. Let's just see if he can do that. But to me, is Dubon at 31?
31, I think. Yeah, I think that's right.
Is he playing to be the shortstop for the next couple of years after this? He might be. You know, the idea that he can do this and do that, at some point, these guys want to have a job. They don't want to be bounced around. It's better than not playing. But I think what Dubon is really doing is I think he is now auditioning to be the shortstop beyond this year. Now, it's going to be 32. It's going to have to be realistic money. It's probably not going to be a bunch of years if you decide to do that. But I do think that that's really what we're looking at is, at the end of this one, is Dubon the guy that you have in-house to be your shortstop? Remember, they've drafted, the Braves have drafted athletic shortstops in the last couple of years. Is one of them going to be ready? We'll see.
Yeah. I think what I think about this is, yes, you look at Ha-Seong Kim and Mauricio Dubon, the back of the baseball card are relatively similar, and defensively, Ha-Seong Kim's a little bit better as a shortstop, at least historically. So you're going to put him there, I believe, this year, and Mauricio Dubon will probably play left field. He'll probably be the starting left fielder the rest of the year. Okay. If Ha-Seong Kim can hit a little bit.
Then that turns into if you have a shortstop ready to play and I get him for nothing because I'm bringing up one of my own, one of these guys that you drafted in the last couple of years, is he auditioning to be the left fielder next year?
Could be.
Because we talked about since 2021, 28th best slash line for a left fielder in all of baseball. That's 5 years of not really getting a lot of production.
Yeah.
And Pro 4 humping you the way that he did.
We don't mention his name.
Well, I will on days like today. Sorry. R.I.P. Jurison Profar.
He's dead?
No. In my eyes, he is.
Okay.
In my eyes.
I hope he's not dead.
No. I didn't say that. I'm just telling you, in my eyes, he's dead. He's dead to me. He's a bad teammate. He's dead to me. It's the quickest way to get dead to me. Is he then auditioning to be the left fielder on perhaps a couple of year deal that's reasonable? And you just go, hey, man, you want a chance to play every day? It ain't going to be there where we thought it was going to be. It might be out there. I'm up for that conversation as well.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. There's no doubt. But Ha-Seong Kim playing in Gwinnett, they have a doublehetter today, I believe. So we'll get you an update on him.
You might not get the reference, but when I hear his name, there's a part of me that wants to rip a piece of clothing. Do you know what that is? That goes back to the Jazz Singer. I learned that many, many, many years ago. A bad movie with Neil Diamond, and it doesn't matter. Do you know the scene? No, you don't. Look it up during the break.
All right. We will do that. We'll also talk a little bit about the Braves' success versus left-hand pitchers as well. The Braves and Dodgers are on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right
Strike one. We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time. Strike two. And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team. Strike three. Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Mutual PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back, Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves-Dodgers rubber match coming at 4:10. Braves 5-1 in rubber games this season. Of course, the last one, though, was not as successful as the first 5 as they dropped Game 3 to the Mariners. Chris, it's interesting to see this Braves team with a lefty in Matt Olson, with a lefty in Drake Baldwin. The splits that managers sometimes just fall in love with. Sometimes it doesn't make a lot of sense. The Braves this year, with 2 of their stars being left-handed, still have an 11-3 record against starting pitchers that are left-handed. Now, part of that's Ozzie, but still, it makes you kind of think that whole thing isn't really that necessary or that important.
So I'm going to go with, and talking to Walt before they actually broke camp, it's like closers to me. If I'm hitting you 1-2-3 or 1-2-3-4, you're supposed to hit against everybody. Bottom of the lineup, that's a little bit more of a run. How do I, am I overthinking the idea that, I don't want lefties back to back, or I don't want to do something in my lineup at the top? To me, it's like a guy who's in, maybe an 8th inning guy, but certainly a 9th inning guy. There's never a consideration for a closer who's coming up.
Yeah.
It just isn't. It doesn't matter what handed they are, how they're hitting. You're just the closer. I think Matt Olson, you're just a hitter. Now, Ozzie, this has been really good, but you're just a hitter. I don't care who's on the mound, especially at the start of a baseball game. I don't want to play the game of outsmarting myself when I probably later on in the game want to maneuver a little bit more than maybe that guy has a chance to, because my guys do hit lefties and righties.
Yeah, 69 runs against lefties this year. That's the most in baseball. The OPS is 773. And it kind of goes back to, I understand why in theory, the lefty versus righty thing makes sense, and the righty versus lefty thing. But they've played a zillion games. It's not like these players have grown up and they see a left-handed pitcher and they're like, oh my God, what's that? Like he's got 2 heads on him. They know what to expect.
But at the top of my lineup, I have guys that are supposed to hit.
Exactly.
There might be splits. Of course he hits the other side better because, curveball's coming in. The screwball used to be something that would tail away from you. It would be a little bit of a different deal. Everybody's got movement now on pitches too. And to me, it's probably more about where do you pick it up? Does the guy telegraph it a little bit more? Is it easier to pick up no matter what hand he throws from? Because there's so much more movement, it seems, on baseballs right now. But at the top of my lineup, I'm not caring. I'm setting up my lineup the way that I want to set up my lineup. It is not going to be about who's on the mound.
Yeah, and I think
now if you switch it up because you go, oh, look, this is what we're going to do, I get that too. But my feeling is I don't pinch hit for those guys. It's not like I'm worried about later in the game, oh, no, they're bringing in a lefty. Yeah, and I got the top of my lineup up. I'm a good team. I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah. And the Braves lineup all the way through, I mean, you're not really worrying about that at all until maybe you get to 7, 8, and 9. But again, I think it's, It's a little bit discussed, overused in terms of how important those splits actually are. And there are a lot of reverse splits. I mean, look at Dylan Lee for the Braves this year. I mean, he is absolutely wearing out righties. And he's not, like, theoretically, that's not supposed to happen.
You know, I'll just look at Mike Yastrzemski and I'll go, okay, maybe it matters. Maybe it would be a little bit easier.
Okay.
I'll look at Sean Murphy, not a big sample size. Maybe it would be easier. I'm not sure they can hit anybody. Like
exactly.
So, you know, my point is, that's why I have pinch hitters. That's why I look and I go, oh, if it's worse, then it could be. And the numbers might tell you it's worse, even though it's not good either way. Mm-hmm. I'll go do something. That's why I have a bench.
Yeah. It's, it'll be fun to see, though, the Braves, a lot of success this year against everybody, but against lefties, they've done their job. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett and Chris with you. Game 3, 4:10 Eastern time from Chavez Ravine out there in the city of Angels. You'll get Bryce Elder for the Braves. You'll get Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Justin Wrobleski, 25 years old, 6'1", 194, out of Oklahoma State. He was an 11th rounder back in 2021, and he's had a fantastic year. 5-0, a 125 ERA, a 1 flat whip, and a 197 opponent batting average. It's really odd, though, Chris. He's got 10 walks and 15 strikeouts. 10 walks and 15 strikeouts, and he's 5-0 and has a 125 ERA. That is bizarre, to say the least. He gets guys to put balls in play. That's for sure.
Yeah, look, I read this, and I'm just going to tell you there's an expected ERA number of 4 change, expected batting average of 270 plus, because somebody just didn't like, the way that this guy's achieved a 5-0 with a 125 ERA and a whip that he has. I don't know why. This just seems really negative, but I hope if there's going to be a market correction, let's let it happen today. Let's let him actually have the clunker that he actually hasn't had so far. By the way, he appeared in 6. He's only started 5, so this is going to be a 6 start today. On top of everything else, he's got 36 innings, 26 hits. And as you said, the thing that jumps out is it's really hard to have a strikeout to walk ratio that's 1.5.
Yeah.
It's really hard. Now, last year it was 4.5 in a limited amount of starts. It was just, it was 9 appearances. He started 2 games last year, I think. It was a really strange year last year, too. He had 10 decisions starting 2 games. I think the overall, who up in Milwaukee? They got a guy out of the ball. He's got 7 wins.
Yeah.
He leads baseball with 7 wins.
Yeah, Aaron Ashby.
Yeah. So he got a bullpen guy leading. This guy had 10 decisions last year with only 2 starts. So I don't know. I can just tell you, if you're going to tell me that, this could all be a Jenga, and he's due for a clunker. Okay, perfect. Let it be today.
Yeah, it's bizarre. 6 innings, 6 hits, 0 earned runs.
Can I give you the big one, though?
0 strikeouts last time out.
No home runs.
Yeah.
So he hasn't paid the damage of, I need another baseball.
Yeah.
And if you're going to walk that many guys or have a strikeout to walk ratio, if you're not giving up home runs, you're probably, if not dancing through raindrops, you're having a moment where you go, okay, I'm keeping the ball in the ballpark.
So he doesn't walk anybody. He doesn't strike anybody out. He doesn't give up home runs. He is 3.8% barrel rate. That is top 2% in Major League Baseball. He's got a 4-seamer and a slider. Also mixes in a curveball and sinker, fastball in low to mid 90s. You look at his season and you're like, wow, he's just sort of a guy. And it's kind of like what people talked about Bryce Elder when he first started coming up. Like, he doesn't do anything special, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Yeah, we're at the point, too, now. I call it silly season during the offseason in football when everybody's just babbling, college, NFL. We're in the season now, but it doesn't mean that we can't have some silly stuff as well. Dodgers are 92 when they score in the first inning. They're 12-1 when they hit 2 or more home runs. So, just again, if you're thinking about this many games in, 40 games in, whatever the heck the season is now, there are things that people will start to say, that's 25% of the season. Let's see what you do. What do you do close and late? What do you do when you take a lead first? What do you do when you hit 2 or more home runs? Well, the Dodgers have a couple of numbers going for them, but the other number that I will tell you about is Ohtani's hit 1 home run in his last 102 plate appearances. Keep him in the ballpark.
Yeah.
Bryce Elder, don't have some traffic where you got to worry about that. I'm looking forward to this pitch matchup. And if you would have told me, let's be really honest, if you would have told me March 15th, and that's always my day, right there in the middle of spring training, we got to get the hell out of Florida.
Right.
We got to get out of Arizona. That Bryce Elder Wrobleski, I would have said, Wrobleski, remind me of him. What should I know about him? Because it wouldn't have been much. This is a pretty good pitching matchup on a Sunday afternoon in California.
Yeah, I mean, Bryce Elder was fighting for the 5th spot in the roster, and all we knew about Justin Wrobleski is he spells his name kind of funny, and that's about it, and yet here we are. You mentioned Bryce Elder, 3-1, a 2.02 ERA, 16 walks, 45 strikeouts, 102 whip, and a 193 opponent batting average. The 45 strikeouts stand out to me like this. Bryce Elder is not a strikeout pitcher, was not a strikeout. Now, apparently, he is.
Think about the difference in these two guys with just a strikeout number.
Yeah.
And it'll tell you, okay, it's a matchup of different, but it's a really good matchup on a Sunday afternoon, which, well, I'm sure on Mother's Day is going to be a packed house. There's probably some giveaway today.
I'm sure there's always a giveaway at Dodger Stadium.
It feels that way. It's sort of for what I'm sure what they're charging. It's nice that you walk away with something, whether it's a bucket of popcorn or whatever the heck it might be. It was Blake Snell bobblehead night last night.
It was Rojas Friday, right?
Friday night. Yeah. So they're 1-1 in the look at us. We're giving something away because Snell got it. He got it kicked a little bit last night and good. We'll find out. I am going to, before we get out of here today, I'll tell you what the Dodgers, if I have to make something up, I'll make something up if it's not a giveaway today. But it's a much better matchup. On March 15th, I would have said, wow, is that really going on in Los Angeles on a Sunday afternoon, May 10th?
It is.
Doesn't sound very enticing. Today it sounds pretty damn good.
It is. And last time out for Bryce, 6 innings, 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 9 strikeouts. He was going after those Mariners in a no decision last time out. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves, Dodgers coming your way 4:10. Ben and Nick Green will be on the call. We just previewed the pitching matchup. It's going to be a fun one, like you said. Bryce Elder versus Justin Wrobleski. And you were right, Chris. There is a giveaway today at Dodger Stadium.
It's clear tote bag day. Right there, there's a little thing that says World Champion. On the other side, it says L.A. And then they're giving away more stuff, starting with the Giant Series, including, I'd imagine, tomorrow night, the World Series replica trophy. The miniature version, I guess, which could be used as a weapon, unfortunately. That's
scary.
Man. Just be careful. You know, the Dodgers and Giants really have they don't really give much rips about each other.
No, they don't.
There have been more than one instance. You hope it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, they They have a lot of giveaways. They must charge a lot of money for tickets where they got like a replica gold World Series jersey they're giving away this week. They got what did I say, Ice Cube or Ice Tea?
A lowrider.
Yeah, they got a lowrider bobblehead. I don't know what's going on out there.
Every single day.
You're walking away with a bunch of booty.
No kidding. It's, you remember they used to give away the little miniature bats? And I think people realize like that's kind of a weapon.
Let me tell you something. I was old enough when they gave away regular sized bats, not miniature bats. They ain't giving away anything now. There was a time where they gave you the bat on your way out of the building so you could only beat the hell out of each other, I guess, in the parking lot of the train, as if that was going to be better. But I was at a Red Sox-Yankees game. This is the truth, in the 70s. And it was like the movie The Warriors. Like Yankee fans are tapping the bat on cement. I'm not even kidding. I swear to God. I was like,
that's awesome.
I think I was like 14 going, somebody's going to lose their job for this, aren't they? I don't think they give away even the mini bats anymore.
No.
But if they do, I think there's one or two things they might give out at the end of the night.
Yeah.
And once they do that, they're like, you're on your own. If you throw this at somebody in a parking lot, we're not involved in any of this.
The replica rings look awesome. And once we got the replica rings, I was like, this kind of is like a brass knuckle here. You might be able to do some damage with this thing.
It's only a brass knuckle if somebody chooses to use it as a weapon.
That's right.
Chooses evil over good. Just take your ring, go home. Lie to people somewhere down the road. Look at me. Yeah, I was in the front office. What? Yeah, I was in a cubicle. I got me a World Series ring.
Doesn't say your name on it.
I don't know if it's true. There might be something going on. The Braves might have signed a left-hander who was actually pitching for Cuba in the World Baseball Classic. Julio Urbana, somebody is reporting. I don't know if I'm telling you the truth or not, but I guess he was the third starter in the Cuban World Baseball Classic team. Coming a report out of Mexico. That's really where it looks like it started. He was pitching in the Mexican League with a 1.48 ERA, and he's a lefty.
That'll work.
And in case you're wondering, 5'10", 210 pounds. Solid-looking fella, as they like to say in business.
I'm in. Let's do it.
25 years old. We'll see if that actually is true and if the Braves have actually signed him to a minor league deal.
Well, if we will know shortly because Gwinnett has a day off and then they start a 6-game series on Tuesday. All right, let's get the keys to the game brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, where you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key, very quietly, we've all been wondering, hey, when's Austin Riley going to get hot? Not necessarily hot right now, but very quietly, he's batting 300 in the month of May with an 866 OPS. He's squaring balls up. He's hitting the ball pretty darn well. They are finding grass every once in a while. This is not like the 2-game stretch against Miami and then and Philly where everybody thought he was going to be back. He's not necessarily back, but if you can get Austin Riley to continue doing this between Matt Olson and Michael Harris II in the lineup, then, man, it's going to make a huge difference for this team.
My key is, and I gave you the number, they're 12-1 when they hit 2 or more home runs, and I'm not necessarily going to that. But I told you there's some series with certain opponents that I say win a home run battle, you have a better chance to win. The Dodgers are not one of them. They can play long ball with you.
Yeah.
They actually won the battle 1-0 yesterday, but it was the only time they had a runner in scoring position. That 1-for-1 with runners in scoring position is such a... I mean, that is when you're doing that and you're creating fewer opportunities. Thank you, Spencer Strider. Thank you, everybody, but Ronaldo Lopez. You only needed 3 pitchers yesterday. It was kind of a nice day. They threw 172. You threw 151. The numbers got up. Ronaldo Lopez, and I know it was 2 innings, but he threw 42 pitches. My guess is you ain't going to see him today after a 42-pitch outing. I don't even know if you'll see him Tuesday. I have no idea what they're sort of doing with him coming up over the next couple of days, how much rest he needs. But keep the ball in the ballpark. If you lose the home run battle, it doesn't mean you lost the war. Keep an eye on the runners in square position, home run battle, double it up with how many times you strike out and walk. And that seems to be a recipe, even against another good team.
Well, hopefully we see that today. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get our Prize Picks of the day. Then we'll send you out to L.A. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Spring is
back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Man, a lot of people this weekend for the Savannah Bananas. This is game 3, and it's been wild out there every single day.
They're paying taxes on all the merchandise stuff sold, right? Because we got potholes to fill and teachers to pay. I keep telling you, every time I see a weekend like this, now it's a lot of kids, so I'm not really sure the beer sales, the liquor sales are what they could be because there are a lot of kids out there. But I am telling you that if the fair amount of taxes are being paid, this is a bonanza for the Battery this weekend.
The Truist Park folks have had quite the haul while the Braves have been on the road, because we have 3 Bananas games and then we had the Eagles back on, what was that, Tuesday or something. So they find ways to put butts in those seats, and there's a lot this weekend with the Savannah Bananas in town all 3 days. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. It's a day game out in L.A., maybe a little bit sleepy. 0 first inning runs between Bryce Elder and Justin Robleski. So yeah, a flawless first. Mauricio Dubon, more than 4.5 plate appearances. Just keep turning the line over. Dubon's leading off. I think he'll be there. And Austin Riley, we talked about him last segment, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs.
Well, the Ohtani thing, certainly not going deep, leading off a game like that. One of the reasons they don't really have a ton of games where they scored in the first inning this year, you would think this lineup, top of the lineup especially, but it's been no Mookie Betts. Ohtani's not gone deep. He's hitting 248. He's not really driving in runs. Freddie's not bad, but it's not been their offense. You know, it's the Pajas. It's, you know, they've Dalton Rushing. They've just had other guys doing other stuff. And that's what's nice about Robleski for them. not paying him a lot of money. You know, this is a guy who's, as we like to say, he's on the cheap. Relatively speaking, he's on the cheap compared to the Dodgers. And we did figure it out. It's 8 guys with $100 million contracts.
My goodness.
On the Dodgers.
That's
minimum.
crazy.
$100 million minimum guarantee contracts on that team. So keep them off the board. Their numbers 9-2 when they score in the first inning. Don't give up the home runs. But I like this pitching matchup on a Sunday afternoon. I'm going to tell you, my wife, I hope everybody, happy Mother's Day, by the way, to everybody. Whatever it is you're doing, hopefully you're going to be settled in watching some baseball. This would have been who are those guys? Or, wait, I know the guy who's pitching for the Braves. That's not very good. But who's the other guy? This is a really good pitching matchup.
Yeah.
This is like an extra bonus on a Sunday afternoon where I don't think my wife's going to bust my chops. I think I'm going to get to watch a baseball game it has the potential to be better than I would have thought it would have been in March.
It's crazy that Justin Wrobleski has a 1.25 ERA and they're not paying him anything. And Andy Pages is like the only guy in their lineup that they aren't paying anything to. Yeah. And he's by far the best player they have. Well, Dalton Rushing, that's true.
They're not paying him, but they are paying the other guy who catches. So, yeah, look, at the end of the day, you do you. But they don't look as invincible. The Ohtani thing not hitting becomes a real thing.
Yes.
Freddie not being a premier top-of-the-line first baseman makes it easier. No Mookie Betts. He's supposed to come back maybe as early as tomorrow.
I think that's right.
So they can have a different-looking lineup. But we're going to get out of Dodge, and hopefully they just put the sticks away one more day.
Yeah, and do what they want to do after we leave. And, again, Mookie Betts coming back. Ohtani's going to get hot at some point. Hopefully it's not today. For us, Ronald Acuna running out there today. You heard Walt Weiss say maybe sometime in this homestand.
Maybe.
So things are looking good for us. All right, for Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Game 3, Braves and Dodgers next.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com. Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and The Fan app.
From the heart of Braves country, where legends swing for the fences and October dreams begin every single night.
A drive to left center field. Pretty deep. Ward going back. That ball is gone. He did it again!
It's a new season and a new fight, and your 2026 Atlanta Braves are ready.
Acuna strikes one to deep right field on the rise. Carroll turns around. There's some smoke right into the top house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Today, be here for another big NL battle as the Braves close out their trip to Los Angeles against Mookie Betts and the Dodgers. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Dodgers. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Bryce Elder. He'll face left-hander Justin Wrobleski, and this is the rubber game of this series. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. First and foremost, Nick, did you call your wife today? It's Mother's Day. You need to check that box.
I did check the box. Now, the time difference was a little bit odd, but at the same time, I did wish her happy Mother's Day.
That's great. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Great to have you with us today. We got a great pitching matchup today. Bryce Elder, Justin Wrobleski, their numbers have been outstanding. And maybe a month ago, this is a pitching matchup that you would have known there'd be this much hype about.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting, and I can't wait to see Wrobleski. Looking at him on tape, it feels like he's due for one of those outings where he struggles at times because he doesn't get a lot of swing and miss. He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts, a lot of contact, but he's been able to get outs inside the zone. So the stuff isn't overpowering. It's deceptive. A quick arm. Should be interesting to see how the Braves attack him today. As far as Bryce Elder, he's been on a roll. At least 6 innings in his last 4 starts. The last time out against Seattle was really good. A season high 9 strikeouts. Had a season high in whiffs, season high in chase as well. He's on an absolute roll. And Walt Weiss said it best before his last start. He said he's for real.
Yeah,
he definitely really is.
He's been terrific. Can't wait to see him out there with his challenge today. We're a quarter of the way through the season, Nick. If the Braves are to win this game, and look, the first quarter of the season has been outstanding. Some amazing moments in the first quarter of 2026. If they win this game in a place where they have just really had a hard time in the last 2-3 seasons, take this series. It'd be a 6-3 road trip. That would really be a statement, maybe the biggest statement of the season to this point.
The most challenging part of being on the road is going to the West Coast, right? If you can come back with a 500 record, you feel really good. Well, the Braves have already secured a 500-plus record on this road trip, so that's a great sign. But the confidence coming in here, knowing it's the back end of a 10-day road trip, and being able to win this series would go a long way.
Especially without Ronald Acuna. I mean, that would really say something about this team. Have an off day tomorrow, and it doesn't get any easier when we get home. We'll see the Cubs when we get home. So we're seeing some of the best teams in the National League here lately.
Well, you get an off day, and that's the good news for the Braves. But playing well against L.A. in L.A. should carry over that confidence into that Chicago series. I'm excited to see them, too. I didn't expect them to be this good. But they're for real as well.
It would be great to roll into that one fresh off a series victory here in Los Angeles. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Well, we've got ourselves a perfect day here in Southern California. Lineups when we come back. Braves and Dodgers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a gorgeous day here in Los Angeles. Happy Mother's Day to all of you out there. Braves and the Dodgers in the final game of this series. And the series on the line. If the Braves win this game, they'll take the series. It'll also be a 6-3 road trip. And it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the invading Braves. Coming in with a record of 27-13. The Braves are in first place in the East. They have an 8-game lead over Washington, 9 games over Philadelphia and Miami, and 11.5 over New York. Braves 8 games up, as I mentioned, in the division, and they'll lead it off with their left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the DH, Drake Baldwin, and batting third, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting cleanup, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fifth, third baseman, Austin Riley. Hitting sixth for the Braves, center fielder, Michael Harris. Batting seventh, right fielder, Eli White. Hitting 8th, the catcher Sean Murphy. Batting 9th, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound, Bryce Elder. He's been terrific. 3-1 with a 2.02 ERA and looking to win this game here today as the series is on the line. So again, for the Braves, it is Dubon, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Harris, White, Murphy, Mateo, and Elder on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Dave Roberts' Dodgers. They have a record of 24-15. They have a 1-game lead over the Padres in the West, and they'll lead it off with their DH, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, first baseman, Freddie Freeman, and hitting third, center fielder, Andy Pages. Batting cleanup for L.A., right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Hitting fifth, third baseman, Max Muncy. Batting sixth, left fielder, Alex Call. Hitting seventh, the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Batting eighth, shortstop, Hesong Kim. Batting ninth, switch hitting second baseman, Alex Freeland. And on the mound for the Dodgers, a guy who's been really good, lefty Justin Wrobleski. He is 5-0 with a 1.25 ERA. Didn't strike out many, but he's got some great numbers. So again, for the Dodgers, it's Ohtani, Freeman, Pages, Tucker, Muncy, Call, Rushing, Kim, Freeland, and Wrobleski on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll all be on the field when we come back. Braves and the Dodgers, rubber game of the series coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
78 degrees here at Dodger Stadium. Dodgers take the field. Braves coming to the plate for the first time with Dubon, Baldwin, and Albies versus Wrobleski. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, free alignment, and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves coming out of the first base dugout in the traveling gray uniforms. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Dodgers wearing their traditional white uniform tops and pants, blue lettering, blue numerals, and Dodgers across the chest in cursive. And, of course, for both teams, everything accented in pink today. Pink bats, pink cleats, pink wristbands, and also batting gloves, catcher's gear in pink. The mask is pink. All for Mom today here on Mother's Day. Not just in this game, of course, but across Major League Baseball. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is John Tumpane, the Ripper. Over at first base is Brennan Miller. Second base umpire and crew chief is Chris Conroy. The third base umpire is Ben May. Here's the leather for Los Angeles. Freddie Freeman is at first base. Second baseman is Alex Freeland. Shortstop is Ha-Sung Kim. And the third baseman is Max Muncy. In the outfield for the Dodgers, Alex Call is in left. Andy Pajes is in center. Kyle Tucker is in right field. The catcher is Dalton Rushing. And on the mound, the 25-year-old lefty out of Hickory Flat, Georgia, Justin Robleski. 6'1", 195. He's ready. So is Mauricio Dubon. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on a pop-up into right center field. May drop in. Coming along Pajes. And he makes a catch in shallow right center. And one down. Starting up on time at 1:10 Pacific. 4:10 back at Atlanta. 3:10 Central. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Jumping in there, Drake Baldwin, 1 for 6 in the series, getting his first look at Robleski. Left-hander kicks and brings it. Baldwin takes a called strike. Give us a scouting report for Robleski.
It's going to be a 6-pitch mix, mostly four-seamer, sinker, slider, and curve. He does have a cutter and changeup as well. Doesn't overpower you.
Baldwin takes a ball, 1-1.
It's 91 to 96. High spin. The average against is only 194. That slider has been his best pitch. A little deceptive, quick arm, tough to pick up.
1-1 pitch, 1 miss. That time went down and away with a slider. Drake 1 for 6 in the series. And in yesterday's game, had a couple of walks, had an RBI single in the 8th inning, has his average at 298. But looking at a 1-2 count versus Robleski. Here it comes. And he swings and misses for strike 3. Fastball 97. He gets Baldwin. Now it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies here in the first inning. Robleski with a sparkling line. 5-0 with a 1.25 ERA through 6 appearances. 5 of those as a starter. In fact, he's already won as many games in 6 appearances this season as he won all last season in 24 appearances. He's been a difference maker. Ozzie Albies pokes one to the left side. Take it on 3 bounces by the shortstop, Kim. He sends it over to first base in a very swift top of the first inning as Robleski goes right through the Braves on 6 pitches. Underway here in L.A. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Dodgers coming up when we come back.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
It's time to bring on the blooms at the Home Depot with spring garden deals. Find savings on hanging baskets and flowers to brighten your backyard or any space that needs instant color. Then get everything you need to plant and protect them with low prices guaranteed on soil and mulch. Dig into spring garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot. Now through May 10th. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the first inning, no score from Los Angeles. Shohei Ohtani about to dig in. It'll be Ohtani, Freeman, and Paez versus the right-hander Bryce Elder. Bryce ready to go to work. Reaches back and fires. And Ohtani takes the ball high and outside. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo shortstop. Riley at third. 1-0 pitch on the way. Ohtani swings and misses. 1 ball and 1 strike. That time a slider by Bryce. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon is in left. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Eli White is in right field. Catcher Sean Murphy. Like I mentioned, pitcher right-hander Bryce Elder. 1-1. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Ohtani 2 for 8 in the series. Left-handed hitter. Studies Elder in the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. That time a fastball, 93, and the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, the Braves hoping that they can keep Ohtani as quiet as possible. He's 2 for 8. For this guy, that's about as good as you can expect.
Yeah, you don't want him to do any damage, and the 2 hits are singles, so that's a good thing. The Braves pitching staff has been good against it.
2-2, low and inside, 3-2. Very dangerous top of the order. Pretty obvious with these big names at the top of the order for the Dodgers. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way from Bryce Elder. Ohtani swings and misses. Catches the breeze going after that fastball. And Elder has his first strikeout of the day. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Bryce Elder, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1 out for Freddie Freeman. Elder 6'2", 220 pounds, the righty from Decatur, Texas. This is low to Freddie Freeman. Bryce, 26 years old, to be 27 in 9 days. And he's making his 9th start of the season. Really good record, 3-1 and a 2.02 ERA. 1-0 pitch. Freeman sends it foul, slicing down the left field line off into the seats. At last turn for Bryce, got a no decision in the game the Braves won in Seattle. That was on the 5th. He went 6 innings, allowed 2 runs on 2 hits, 3 walks, and 9 strikeouts. In the air to left field, Mauricio Dubon has an answer for it, though. He's on the other end, makes the catch out and left and 2 down. For Bryce, he's allowed 2 earned runs or fewer in 6 of 8 starts. And with the stuff that we're expecting to see today, you can go through that entire arsenal, Nick, and see a pitch that's been sharp for him and a weapon for him all year.
Yeah, and I think the big thing with Bryce this year in general is he has 5 legit pitches now. It used to be sinker, slider. Now he's got that 4-seamer that's been really effective. He's got a good cutter and that good changeup as well.
Andy Paez takes the ball low.
Just adding those extra spins where he's got confidence in changeup. He's got that cutter. He doesn't have to rely on the sinker as much. It just made him a much better pitcher.
But a Paez slicing the air to right field. Coming along down, playing it on the bounce is Eli White. Paez with 3 hits in the series. He homered last night. He's got himself a 2-out single. That extends the inning for Kyle Tucker. Well, for Elder, he's changed a few grips, too. The change grip on the slider, and that's paid off dividends. And going to the kick change with his changeup, and just 2 small adjustments have made a world of difference for him.
Yeah, and the slider's always been pretty good, but it's got a little bit more depth to it now since he changed that grip on it. And that changeup is something he hasn't been able to perfect. But with that kick change, it's been very effective this year.
No score, bottom of the inning. Kyle Tucker, the batter. He swings at the first pitch and slices it into the lower bowl of the stadium down the left field line, 0-1. Elder in his 5th season in the big leagues. 27-25 his career record and a 4.32 ERA. And this is his 6th career start versus the Dodgers. He's beaten them once, as he's 1-1 with a 5.18 ERA in his career versus L.A. And this is his 4th career start on this mound. Missed outside there with a fastball. In 3 previous starts here, he's never won. He's 0-1 with a 7.43 ERA at Dodger Stadium. But he's been the best version of himself this season and ready for this challenge here today against a potent Dodger lineup. No score in the bottom of the 1st. Runner at first, 2 down. 1-1 to Tucker. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go, according to Ben May, the third base umpire. Not a single cloud in the sky in any direction. Just a brilliant day. Lots of California sunshine. And a light breeze in from left center, just toying with the flags out there. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Elder. And Tucker takes a ball high. 3 balls and a strike. Tucker 1 for 5 in the series. Had an RBI double in game 1. Game 1 on Friday night, won by the Dodgers 3-1, and the Braves got the revenge last night with a 7-2 win. Time called by Tucker. Elder wants a new baseball. Throws the other one aside, gets a brand new pearl from Sean Murphy. Every piece of equipment that Murphy has on his body right now is hot pink. I mean, the shin guards, chest protector, helmet, mask, everything is pink. Even his belt. 3 balls and a strike on Kyle Tucker. Left-handed hitter batting .250. Here it is from Elder, and he misses low and inside. So it's a 2-out walk following the single by Paez. And the Dodgers have him at first and second for Max Muncy.
And Bryce going to have to be on the attack a little bit more than he has been so far over the first 4 hitters. But we saw in that Shohei at bat when he got behind the count, just rear back, throw the fastball and see what they have. I think he's got to get back to that mentality a little bit. We saw it against Detroit a couple of starts back where he struggled at times. But his goal, once he corrected things, was make them swing the bats. I think that's kind of going to have to be the philosophy today.
Max Muncy 0 for 3 in Game 1 of the series. We didn't see him last night. Digs in with a .274 average. He's belted 9 home runs. No score, bottom of the first inning. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Muncy takes the first pitch strike. There he is on the attack with that slider. No balls to the strike on Muncy. And the pitch on the way from Elder. And he pops it up down the left field line, foul territory. Riley to the sidewall. That's into the seats about 4 rows deep. Let me correct myself. We did see Muncy a little bit last night. Had 2 at-bats. He was 0 for 2 last night. And then they pinch hit for him. So he's 0 for 5 in the series. 0-2 on Max Muncy. Couple of Texans going at it right here. Muncy versus Elder. Muncy went to Baylor. Elder went to Texas. And the 0-2 struck him out. Went to his slider. That's the same pitch he used to start off the count. And this time gets Muncy swinging at a slider for strikeout number 2. That ends the bottom of the first inning. We go to the top of the second. No score.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We're scoreless into the top of the second. Braves and Dodgers here on Mother's Day. It'll be Olsen, Riley, and Harris for the Braves versus Justin Wrobleski. First pitch is a ball high. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves still a baser in the second, our contestant, Haddon Schroeder, will win $50 in free marathon gas cards. There's a ball high. By the way, we had a winner in that contest last night thanks to this man, Matt Olson, who stole a base. It was his 10th career steal. We knew the thing was going in the Braves' direction last night when Matt's stealing bases. That'll be popped up. Foul ground over by the Dodger dugout, and that'll land in the seats down under us.
You know, I honestly thought that you were throwing that sheet of paper away, and then Matt shuffle. I'm like, oh my God, there he goes.
We just saw the impossible with Matt Olson. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is from Wrobleski. And a ball inside, 3-1. Just like our contestant, Haddon Schroeder, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Well, Wrobleski ripped right through the Braves in the first inning. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Olson fouls it back. Didn't have a whole lot of time to tell you about him. Last turn for Wrobleski on the third at St. Louis. Got a win. Went 6 innings. Didn't give up a single run. Scattered 6 hits. Walked. No strikeouts. And he's been winning a ton. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Olson awaits. Southpaw deals. And Matt swings and misses. That time a slider down and away. Second strikeout for Wrobleski. For Wrobleski, I mentioned he's 5-0 this season. In fact, he hasn't lost a game since August the 18th of last year in Denver. Just doing a ton of winning. And how about this, Nick? 1 earned run or fewer in 5 straight starts. And 0 runs allowed over his now last 19 innings. That'll be swung on a miss by Riley.
It's really weird because he doesn't typically get swing and miss. He doesn't typically get chase. He's in the zone. He attacks hitters.
0-1 to Riley, and that'll be stroked in the left center down for a base hit towards the gap. Cutting it off now is Call. He'll send it in quickly. That'll limit Riley to a single, but he's aboard, and the Braves have their first hit of the game.
In that pitch right there, the fastball, is the one that he's had a ton of success with inside the strike zone. I mentioned 91, 96. I think he was a little bit amped up in that first inning, punched out Drake Baldwin on 97. But the secondary stuff, this slider and the curveball, spin pretty well, and we've seen some pretty interesting swings on the slider so far.
No score, top of the second. First pitch to Michael Harris is low and outside. For Wrobleski, he's given up just 1 run over his last 32 innings. I mean, teams have not been given a sniff versus this left-hander Wrobleski. 1-0 pitch, bunted by Harris up the third base line. Muncy has it, has to stick it in his back pocket. And that was executed beautifully by Michael Harris. Saw where Muncy was playing, put it down, and that is Michael's 6th hit of this series.
Love this, too. And we've seen more bunts in Major League Baseball this year. I think it might be coming back. If you have that opportunity to put that down the third base line, you can walk into first base with those guys playing so deep. Michael took advantage.
Eli White digging in there now. Eli has 1 hit in the series. First pitch he sees is a ball outside. For Wrobleski, this is his 3rd season in the big leagues. This is his 39th appearance and just his 14th start. It's the first time he's ever seen the Braves. And in his big league career, 11-7 with a 3.88 ERA. And a lot of getting to know you today for the Braves batters versus Wrobleski, whom they've never seen. No score, top of the second. That could change right here. 1-0 pitch. Eli fouls it straight back. Fastball 92. Mention that Wrobleski is from Hickory Flat, Georgia. That's between Woodstock and Canton. That's north of the ballpark. And he went to Sequoia High School. Started his collegiate career at Clemson. Then transferred twice. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Eli takes a ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. Wrobleski transferred from Clemson to State of Florida Junior College. And then from there went to Oklahoma State. And was an 11th round selection of the Dodgers in 21. White's going to send a vibration right up the middle. A base hit into center. Coming around third base, Riley. Throw to the plate is late. Feet first slide. 1-0 Braves. RBI single by Eli White as he just shot it right back through the box, and the Braves have the early lead.
Eli White taking advantage of a slider that doesn't get in, kind of sits middle of the plate, lines it back up the box. Austin Riley's had a couple plate where they had close, and he gets that good secondary again off second base. Braves up 1-0.
Andy Paez had his arm tested. That was just late. Not a bad throw, but late. And a good send by Tommy Watkins down there in the third base coach's box. 1-0. Climbing in now, Sean Murphy. Here at second, White at first. Murphy swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. After Murphy, it's Mateo. So the bottom of the order trying to put a crooked number up there on the board. 0-1 pitch. Right back to the mound on one bounce. A throw to second. The throw is wild, and they do get the out at second base. It was a high throw. Freeland had to use the bag to catapult his body straight up and keep it from going into center field. And when he landed, second base umpire Chris Conroy says that he did come down in the bag just before Eli White, and this will not be reviewed. But he just about threw that away. 2 down in the inning. Fielder's choice for Murphy, and they're at the corners for Mateo. Second baseman just bailed out his pitcher. So now Mateo digging in. And home plate umpire John Tempane warning Justin Wrobleski, you got to slow down a minute. Give these batters time to dig in. He's been working quickly in this game.
Real quick, and he gets the ball, gets the sign, and is ready to throw.
First and third, 2 down, 1-0 Braves. Mateo takes the first pitch low. Now the Braves scoring a run tonight, or rather today, Nick, the same way they were scoring runs last night, just a lot of contact, putting the pressure on the defense. 1-0 to Mateo. Low and inside, 2 balls, no strikes.
And I feel like this bodes well for the Braves offense against Wrobleski. Now, you think about the home run ball, and the Braves have done a good job with that, but that's not what they're all about. They don't strike out a ton. They're not chasing as much. They're putting the ball in play in big situations.
Fastball misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
And it's been up and down the lineup. You're not having a couple of guys carry this lineup. Last night was a prime example of that.
3-0 to Mateo. And he misses high, ball 4. Braves will take it. That'll load the bases for Mauricio Dubon. Inning has gone strikeout, single, 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 fielder's choice, and a walk. And Mark Pryor, the pitching coach of the Dodgers, makes a slow walk out there to the mound to chat with his young left-hander.
The 2 base hits in this inning, too, have been 109 off the bat, so it's not like they're getting the soft contact, which we saw last night against Blake Snell. You kind of knew what you were expecting with him, with his good stuff. It's hard to square him up. Now, it's been a little bit difficult to square up with Wrobleski as well, but the Braves offense in this second inning has been able to see the ball a little bit better against him than they did in the first, and have taken advantage so far.
Number 14, Mauricio Dubon. A Brave at every base with 2 down in the top of the second. Mauricio Dubon 3 for 9 in this series. 0 for 1 today with a pop out to center field to the first pitch of the game. Lefty-righty matchup. First pitch, he swings and skies it foul into the seats down the right line. Up on that first pitch fastball, didn't he?
It's a good pitch to hit. They say it has a little bit of cut to it at the end, and I think that might be why he's been successful with it, but he's not afraid to throw inside, and Dubon tends to look in there.
0-1 to Dubon. Low and inside, laid off a slider. Count level 1-1. Wrobleski out of the windup. Actually, take that back. He's going to go from the stretch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Dubon hits it hard down the left field line. Just ripped it into the corner. In to score Harris. Right behind him, it is Murphy. Here comes Mateo. A bases clearing double by Mauricio Dubon as he just sizzled it down the left field line. And it's 4-0 Braves.
Trying to come back in with that slide. Again, I mentioned Dubon loves to look inside, and this ball does not get all the way in. It's not down in the zone. It's up in the zone, and Dubon takes advantage. Give credit to this Braves offense in general, but give credit to the speed on the bases as well. Mateo scores from first.
The inning continues. Drake Baldwin takes a ball. RBIs 21, 22, and 23 for Mauricio Dubon, and the Braves have a 4-0 lead in the top of the second. Huge base hit by Mauricio. Now Baldwin takes a 1-0 pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
You know, Ben, Walt mentions this all the time with the athleticism of this lineup. And you think about Eli White in that 7th spot, Jorge Mateo in the 9th spot. They have plenty of speed to get around the bases.
2-0 hit high in the air to left center field. Paez and Call coming together, and they have a hard time finding it at first, fighting the sunshine, but it's caught by Paez, and that ends the top of the second. But the Braves send 8 to the plate. Half of them score. It's 4-0 Braves into the bottom of the second.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bryce Elder and the Braves leading 4-0 into the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Call, Rushing, and Kim for the Dodgers. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Rubber game of the series. First pitch is a ball up and in. Nick, if you look back at the box score from the top of the second, you wouldn't find any errors in there anywhere. All earned runs. But Justin Robleski might feel otherwise. Here's the 1-0 pitch. There's a call, strike, 1-1.
Yeah, you think about plays that make a big difference in games, and you have to set your feet. You have to make good throws. There was a ground out to the pitcher on Sean Murphy's ground ball.
There's a 1-1 pitch, outside 2-1.
That he rushed. Knowing your runners is important. Sean Murphy's not fleet of foot. You have plenty of time to turn that double play. Airmails that to second base. They were lucky to get the one out. That play ended up costing him 3 runs in the inning.
There's the 2-1 pitch. There's a call, strike, 2-2. That just shows you. You blink for just a second in the big leagues, all of a sudden 3-4 runs might be the result of that.
But what do all the good teams do?
They make you pay for it.
That's exactly right.
Braves made them pay with a 4-run top of the second. Alex Call, 1 for 2 in this series, right-handed hitter. Time was called by Call. He's ready now. 2-2 pitch. In the air towards right, down the line towards the corner. Coming over now is the right fielder White. He's right up against the sidewall. That's out of his reach. It's into the seats down the right field line. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Bryce Elder, 2 strikeouts in the game. And the 2 to Call. In the air to right. Eli White looking up into the blue sky. He waits on it, and it comes down into his glove. 1 down in the second inning. With 1 more strikeout, Bryce Elder will have strikeout number 400 for his career. He was at 397 entering the game. But he struck out Ohtani and Muncy in the first inning. 1 out for Dalton Rushing. He's 0 for 1 in the series. Wind up in the first pitch to Rushing. And a ball low and inside. For the Braves, they've gone 5-3 on this road trip. They've outscored their opponents 48-28 to this point, counting the 4 runs today. 1-0 pitch. Missed there. 2 balls and no strikes. Braves had a 6.5 game lead in the division when we left Atlanta. There's the go pitch on the way. And Rushing swings and misses. And here, entering the final day of a 9-game road trip, the lead was 8 at the beginning of the day over Washington, 9 over the Phillies and Marlins, and 11.5 over the Mets. And you're talking about maybe the most challenging road trip of the year. It's certainly the longest road trip of the year for the Braves. 2 on pitch, nothing wrong with that, 2-2. So to have a 9-game road trip to Denver, Seattle, and L.A., and the thought of gaining ground in the division while you're gone that long against those 3 teams, pretty impressive. There's a called third strike. Just stunned Rushing. That time dropped a sinker over the outside corner, and Rushing walks back to the dugout dejected. There's strikeout number 400 in the career of Bryce Elder.
It's that front door sinker, and that's such a good pitch. He doesn't use it all the time. He usually use that four-seam fastball to the lefties, but that sinker has such good movement. He's got such confidence in it. When he can command it to the glove side, it's really tough to hit.
John Tumpane back there with that great strike 3 call. Ha-Seong Kim takes a called strike. He's got to have the best strike call, ring-up call, umpire in the big leagues, I'd say.
1,000%.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball low. That's why they call him the Ripper, that stabbing motion. I mean, he lets you know you just struck out.
And he's a really good home plate umpire as well. You look at the numbers, 96% correct call rate for John Tumpane. That's second among regular umpires.
That's impressive. Elder's 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed, full to the air.
You can't give him the Ripper punch out and have it overturned.
No, you can't. You better be right with that. 4-0 Braves in the second. Ha-Seong Kim 0 for 3 in the series. 1-2 to Kim. Goodbye. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup. Coming up with it behind the plate, Murphy sends it down to first base to secure the strikeout as it was in the dirt. And it's a 1-2-3 second for Bryce Elder. He has 4 strikeouts. We go to the top of the third inning, 4-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Off to a good start here in Los Angeles. Braves leading 4-0 into the top of the third inning. It'll be Albies, Olsen, and Riley. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Ozzy Albies takes the ball high and outside. Mentioned that the Braves are facing this lefty Wrobleski today, and while his numbers have been stellar at 5-0 with a 1.25 ERA, Braves have jumped on him early. 1-0 pitch and a fly ball out towards left center field. Coming in Paez, also coming in Call. That's Paez's ball, and he's got it. Makes the catch in shallow left center and 1 down. Well, the Braves this season have been great against all lefties. In fact, the Braves enter play with a record of 11-3 against opposing left-handed starters this season. That is the most wins and second best winning percentage in such games across the big leagues this year. So against these lefties, they have been very good. Honestly, they've been good against everybody. Big part of that because of this man, Matt Olson. 1 down for Matt. Takes a called strike. We have documented Matt's consecutive games played streak, as Matt is playing in his 823rd consecutive game today. 0-1 pitch, low and outside, and that goes back to May of 2021. So today's game will move him past Gus Sir for the 10th longest games played streak in Major League history. 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed by Olson. Eddie Yost holds the 9th longest games played streak in history at 829 games. And Olson could break into the top 9 this week. As if he continues to play every day, he'd be scheduled to pass Yost this weekend at home versus Red Sox. 1-2 pitch. Olson fouls it back. Good swing. And a 1-2 count.
You think about those streaks, and it's just amazing if something doesn't pop up, an oblique, a hamstring, something that prevents them from playing. And playing for 15 years, I felt like my body was beat up every day.
1-2 sent foul to the right field line. Some of those guys just cut from a different bolt of cloth, man. That's why they're Iron Men, to get out there and play every day. And we have no idea the aches and pains that he has played through to play 823 consecutive games. 1-2, a huge swing and a miss. Strike 3 against the fastball. Third strikeout for Wrobleski.
Number 27, Austin Riley.
And 2 down for Austin Riley. Got to be some mind over matter in that as well.
I would certainly think so. I mean, physically, you're never going to feel great.
Austin Riley takes a fastball high.
But if you hear Matt talk about it, his goal is to go out and play every day, help his team every single day. And he knows even at 75%, he's better than most first basemen. So it is a benefit to everybody.
1-0 in for a strike. Braves leading 4-0. We're in the top of the third. 2 down, bases empty for Austin Riley. Riley singled and scored in the second inning. 1-1, a high fly ball to right. Staring straight up into the blue sky is Kyle Tucker. That parachutes on down and into his glove. It's a 1-2-3 third. We go to the bottom of the inning, 4-0 Braves. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Houston, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
With the Braves leading 4-0, we go to the bottom of the third inning. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Dodgers. Freeland, Ohtani, and Freeman. And Bryce Elder's been very sharp early. Goes back to work here in the third inning. First pitch, a called strike. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. 0-1, bunt and foul on the third base line, 0-2. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Switch hitting second baseman Alex Freeland, batting .245. So, yeah, that's right. On the right side of their infield, they have Freeman and Freeland. And this is the second baseman, Freeland. He's 0 for 3 in the series. Elder way ahead, 0-2. 0-2 pitch. Nibbling for the outside corner. Missed with a changeup. Elder at 36 pitches, 22 strikes. 1-2 to Freeland. See ya. Swung on, missed. Elevated a sink, 94. And one trip through the order. He has 5 strikeouts, including 3 in a row.
Last time out, had a season-high 9 strikeouts. Looks like he might be pushing that envelope again tonight. Or today, I should say.
His first strikeout was against this man, Shohei Ohtani. Base is empty. 1 down. Ohtani swings and lifts one down the left field line. Slicing foul and out of play, 0-1. Well, as you know, Ohtani's had an amazing career. And they knew in Japan, even when he was a young man, he was a special player. No balls and a strike on Ohtani. And the pitch on the way from Elder. There's the outside corner. When Shohei was a kid, everybody in his town had a nickname for him, Yakyu Shonin, which translates to baseball boy. There's the 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low. His dad, named Toru, played semi-pro ball in Japan. And his mom was a competitive badminton player. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to second, caught by Ozzie Albies. And 2 down, squared it up and hit it right to Ozzie. And 2 down in the inning. So you think about Ohtani's genetic makeup. He's got all the skills of his dad who played ball and his mom who was a badminton player. Turned out pretty well for Shohei. But 2 down in the inning, here's Freddie Freeman. Bryce Elder looking for another 1-2-3 inning. Bouncer to first base, taken on twin bounces by Olsen. He'll take it to the bag himself, and Elder breezes right through Freeland, Ohtani, and Freeman there in the 3rd inning. We go to the top of the 4th, 4-0 Braves.
In 1953, an American roadster was born, and it would go on to become an icon. Across 8 generations, the Corvette has represented speed, style, and innovation. Now, the Savoy Automobile Museum in Cartersville, Georgia, invites you to experience where it all began. Corvette, the early years, showcases the groundbreaking C1 through C3 models, the designs that started a legend. Don't miss the opportunity to see 2 rare Corvette concept cars on loan from General Motors. This temporary exhibit is open now through May 31st. Get tickets at savoymuseum.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hope you're having a great Sunday and a really good weekend altogether. Again, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. It's great to have you with us on the Braves Radio Network today. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's a 4-0 lead for the Braves as Michael Harris leads off, takes one inside. Dropped his bat there in a 1-0 count. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. 1-0 pitch. A little tapper foul on the third baseline, 1-1. Have you seen anybody work quicker than Wrobleski this season? I haven't.
I don't think so. And the crazy part about this, I don't know how I feel necessarily about it. It's tough to kind of get in the box and understand how fast he's working. You don't have those timeouts like you used to have.
1-1, and Harris pops it up on the infield, fighting the Sun, Max Muncy, halfway down the third base line with his shades on, drifts to the foul side of the line, makes the catch and 1 out.
And I don't want to discount what Wrobleski's done this year, but I feel like the hitters are on his timetable, and that's putting them at a disadvantage. If you're in the box and you're constantly having to worry about him pitching consistently quick, right? You have no time to kind of settle him down. You're on his timetable, and if he wants to go quick, you got to be there with him.
Eli White takes a strike. In the old days, you had limitless timeouts. You could request time after every pitch.
And that's exactly what they would be doing, before the pitch clock.
Eli with a bouncer, weakly out to third base, charging onto the grass, gloving and firing Muncy, and 2 down.
And I think the other factor in his success is the fact he's in the zone a lot. If you're not in the zone a lot, you're throwing a lot of balls working quick. It's not going to be as successful and advantageous to the pitcher, but being in the zone, a lot of times as a hitter, you don't have time to think about what he's doing to you.
So he's rushing the batters and throwing strikes.
That's what it feels like to me.
2 down for Sean Murphy, 4-0 Braves in the top of the 4th inning. All 4 runs came in the second. Murphy takes a ball low. One out to Murphy. And he hits a pop-up. Shallow center. Freeland going back. Coming in Paez. And this is Freeland's ball. It is really tough today with a crosswind and the bright sunshine, no clouds. But with the shades on, Freeland found it. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. We're off to the bottom of the 4th. 4-0 Braves.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Steel. Get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
4-0 Braves, bottom of the 4th inning. Paez, Tucker, and Muncy coming up for the Dodgers. Bryce Elder and Justin Wrobleski have been very good and working fast. And the Braves were able to score 4 times on Wrobleski on a botched attempt at a double play. They got 1 out on a fielder's choice, but they feel like they should have turned 2. They didn't. Braves made them pay. Meanwhile, Elder has been just slicing them up. And he goes to work on Andy Paez. Elder fans the glove in front of his face, kicks and deals. Paez with a ground ball to second. Ozzie wraps it in leather, throws over to first base. 1 pitch, 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
These two pitchers are pitching as if they're parked outside in a fire zone. They got to quickly rush through it, get back out to their car before they get a ticket. I mean, both of them are moving very quickly. One down for Kyle Tucker. And Tucker swings, fouls it off 0-1. Funny thing, Nick, is Elder's working quick, but he's nowhere near the pace of Wrobleski.
Yeah, and Wrobleski's got a 6-pitch inning, an 11-pitch inning, a 7-pitch inning, and that one in the second where it was a 26-pitch inning. So it's been quick.
Kyle Tucker walked in the first inning. And now time call. We're going to have a pitch timer violation.
I still don't agree with that. Should be able to step off one time.
I agree. He wanted to step off, but he ran out of time, and he was dinged by John Tumpain, home plate umpire. So it's a 1-1 count on Kyle Tucker. Elder shaking off Sean Murphy. Now he nods. Wind up in the pitch on the way. In the air towards foul ground on the left field line. What was that? He's going to call Murphy out.
So he and Murph can't get on the same page. He doesn't have time. He already got the pitch clock violation the pitch before. So he starts his windup, and he gives him the breaking ball sign with his glove and throws a breaking ball. And he fouled it off. I mean, that's the thing. At some point, you got to pitch it. Watching the replay is like, I'm out of time. We haven't made up our minds yet. I just got to throw you something. And then just use the glove to say, here comes a breaking ball. See what you can do with it. The 1-2 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's almost like the pitching version of what Trey Turner said yesterday for the Phillies. That's the best quotes ever.
To bring you up to date on that if you're unfamiliar. There's the 2-2 pitch. And a deep drive towards center field. High in the air and deep. Harris shy of the warning track under it and makes the catch. So 2 down. Yeah, Trey Turner was asked after the game about his swing, and he said, I just took 7 swings. That was it.
Only in the game.
Only in the game. He didn't take any kind of BP before the game, no practice hacks. And they said, why just 7? He said, because I took about 1,000 yesterday. And I think he just wanted to swing. Sometimes you just climb in there. Then he had a big day at the plate.
He did.
2 down for Muncy. And a ball low. Sometimes it's analysis by paralysis, right?
And I love those
reverse of that
too, where you've been in it before, you understand, you're going through the struggles, you swing 1,000,000 times in a day.
1-0 line shot caught out of the air by Matt Olson, and down they go 1-2-3 in the 4th. Bryce Elder really on a roll as he is now retired 9 in a row. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 4-0 Braves.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
And it's a grand slam! Just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team, Georgia Banking Company delivers excellence every time. With our all-star local banking team and commitment to service, we're proud to be the bank of choice for Atlanta. Whether you're rounding the bases on your financial goals or sliding into home with a new business venture, Georgia Banking Company is here to make sure you win. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches today. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 4-0 Braves as we go to the top of the 5th inning. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. You'll get half off any unlimited wash membership. For the first month, visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. There's a called strike on Jorge Mateo. As it's 9-1-2. Mateo, Dubon, and Baldwin. Braves scored all 4 of their runs in the second inning. Mateo takes a called strike. Quickly 0-2. What do you think that conversation in the dugout's like in between innings for Murphy and Elder? After that mix-up a moment ago. 0-2 pitch. And he strikes and fouls. Still 0-2.
Well, with the pitch clock, you have to be on the same page. And if there's a pitch Bryce wants, he doesn't want to throw something that he's not confident in throwing. He wants to throw the pitch he is confident he's going to get the guy out with. And you got to be on the same page. That pitch clock runs quick.
0-2, stroked in the air to center. Andy Paez on the other end. Shifts to his left, makes the catch, 1 out. As they're walking off the field, I wouldn't say that Elder was furious, but he seemed to be annoyed, you might say, at having to signal the pitch was about to come as they couldn't get on the same page.
Well, we saw Blake Snell yesterday calling his own pitches, and that's kind of how you can combat it.
Mauricio Dubon takes a called strike. Well, Mauricio had the bases clearing double in the second inning, drove in 3 runs, made it a 4-0 game. 0-1 is high, and looking back on it, we'll make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-1. Popped up on the infield. Kim and Muncy looking up. This will be Kim's ball, and the shortstop has it. Two away in the top of the 5th inning. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 5th, Dodgers will have Call, Rushing, and Kim due up, as that's 6, 7, and 8 in the order. Ground ball to first. Gloved by Freddie Freeman. He'll take it to the bag. Another quick inning. I feel like an auctioneer. I'm having to talk so fast, these innings are flying by. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 4-0 Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's 4, Dodgers nothing into the bottom of the 5th inning. Dodger pitcher Justin Wrobleski has retired 10 Braves in a row. Meanwhile, Bryce Elder has retired the last 9 Dodgers he's faced. These guys on a roll. There's a ball outside. Alex Call. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Dodgers. Elder's 1-0 pitch. Called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Beautiful day here in L.A. alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you for the final game of the series. 1-1 pitch. He shows bunt, goes after it, missed it. And it's a 1-2 count as he tried to take a stab at that bunt.
That was a rough attempt at a bunt. You got to get the bat out front, see the ball hit the bat, and the bat was basically underneath his chin. Had no shot on the sinker.
So now 1-2 on Alex Call. We're definitely familiar with him. Played 4 seasons with the Nationals. And now with the Dodgers. Elder's 1-2. And he's toast. He goes down looking. This will be challenged. Alex Call uses the ABS. That's the first ABS challenge of the game. ABS says that is a ball. So Call got it right. Didn't miss by much. 0.2 of an inch.
And the ripper got overturned.
Don't see that often, do you?
You don't.
Counted 2-2. Here it comes. Down he goes. Tipped that in the mid of Murphy for strike 3. That time got him with a slider. Another strikeout for Elder. He's retired 10 in a row. Well, did you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? A little peppery, a little tangy, not like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves.
That slider's been really good for Bryce, and I love the ability to throw it for a strike inside the zone and then also get that chase at the bottom.
One down, the ball punched out to second. Great play by Ozzy's up with it, throws over to first base and gets the out versus Dalton rushing. That was to his right, took a big hop, and Nick, by the time he got leather on it, it was about in his ear.
Yeah, and you've got to create space here. You have to get deep. That ball is hit hard with some top spin, so you know it's going to hop high. Ozzy, great job of creating space, getting into the outfield grass, and snagging that backhand.
12 in a row sat down by Elder. Here comes Ha-Sung Kim. 4-0 Braves, bottom of the 5th. Kim takes a called strike. Rubber game of the series. Braves haven't won a series here since 2023 when they took 3 of 4 from the Dodgers. 0-1 from Elder. Big swing and a miss. That slider was dying low and away from the left-handed hitter.
And that's what he could do so well. He could throw it for a strike if he needs to, and then throw it a little bit lower to get the chase at the bottom.
0-2 on Kim. The 0-2 pitch. Missed low, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Elder at 58 pitches for the game. He has just sliced right through the Dodgers. Ahead 1-2. Wind up in the pitch. Missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not only are these two pitchers working quickly, we haven't seen many deep counts at all. Elder has 6 strikeouts. 2-2, got him swinging, just spun him around, and that's 13 in a row sat down by Bryce Elder. He has 7 strikeouts. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 4-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple, to get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 4, Dodgers nothing. All 4 Braves runs came in the second inning. We enter the top of the 6th. It'll be Albies, Olsen, and Riley. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Justin Robleski goes back to work. And a called strike on Ozzie Albies. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. I'll introduce you to our contestant after the 0-1 pitch to Ozzie. 0-1 fouled back. If the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant, Luke Adams, in Woodstock, Georgia, will win $1,600. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. 0-2 is in the dirt, 1-2. So good luck to Luke Adams in Woodstock. Breeze picks up a bit, blowing out to center field. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie punches it to second. Glove back to the bag at second by Freeland. Wings it to first base. And one out in the top of the 6th inning. One down for Matt Olson. Final game of this series here at Dodger Stadium. This ballpark opened in 1962, and this is the Dodgers' 65th season here. Olsen shoots it down the left field line, slicing foul. This is the 3rd oldest ballpark in the big leagues. And also the site of the last time a Braves pitcher threw a no-hitter. Kent Mercker here in 1994. 0-1 low and outside, 1-1. That's the last time the Braves had a no-hitter. Been a long time. 1 ball and 1 strike on Olsen. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. 1-1, check swing, tap foul over by the Dodger dugout. When they built this stadium, they built it by carving into the hills of Chavez Ravine. And they moved 8 million cubic yards of earth to flatten a large enough area for the parking lot and the construction of the seating bowl. Now, time called. And for anybody who's been here to Dodger Stadium, you see the stadium built right into the embankment. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Olsen, a swing and a miss. He's had no luck versus Robleski. Just struck him out on a slider. But I learned something new about the construction of this ballpark back in the 60s. In fact, during construction, there was, among other things, an old school building on the site here. And instead of tearing it down and leveling it, they just buried it with massive amounts of dirt that they had to move around here. There's a ball high and outside. So somewhere under this stadium is an old school building that they just buried. Wow, a lot easier than tearing it down and hauling it down the ravine. 1-0 to Austin Riley. Austin swings and misses 1-1.
Do you have the information on the gas station in left center field?
You know what? I've asked that before, and I can't remember the answer. But I'm sure we could Google it. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Austin Riley takes the ball low and in. I've had good conversations with Joe as well as Don about this place. Of course, both were playing here and a lot of experience here. But, yeah, off in the parking lot out of center field, there's an old 76 gas station on the site. Check swing, he went about 3/4 of the way, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's old, that's for sure. And I can't remember the details of any of that. I'll have to look it up and see if we can get it for you guys. But it's a pretty iconic spot out in the parking lot.
There's the 2-2 pitch. Riley takes a call, 3rd strike. He knew it. And that ends the top of the 6th. Yeah, not often that in the middle of a parking lot for a stadium you see a random gas station, but that's what they have here out in center field. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 4-0 Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Still 4-0 Braves. Dodgers coming to the plate with 9-1-2 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And Elder back to work. His 72nd pitch, swung on, miss, no balls and a strike. Jonathan able to do some research in between innings on that gas station down the parking lot that was decommissioned about 20 or so years ago. No balls and a strike on Alex Freeland, but it was built alongside the ballpark as a convenience for fans. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And Freeland swings and misses. So when they built this place, they thought, hey, let's put a gas station out there in center field. And I'm sure there are a lot more gas stations around now than there were in the 60s. And they thought it'd be a convenient item for fans to enjoy in case they needed to fill up before they drove back home after the game. Check swing. He went strike 3. Got Freeland for the second time. 8 strikeouts for Elder and 14 in a row sat down.
He had just straight carving. Quick work of Freeland. It's been impressive being able to use all 5 of his pitches today.
Elder's given up 1 hit. That was to the 3rd batter of the game in the 1st inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Takes a fastball high. He struck out Ohtani in the 1st inning, then got him to line out to second base in the 3rd inning. Elder's 1-0 pitch. Ohtani takes a ball low and outside. This with a changeup. This is the 3rd time he's faced Ohtani. Trying to get the top of the order for the 3rd time as Elder has been dazzling today. 2-0 pitch. Fouled back our way, just to our left. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the covered when it comes to your ride. Called by Ohtani, he backs out of there to adjust the batting glove and the elbow guard. Elder brings it. Check swing, he went. That fastball climbing up in the zone, 95, and Ohtani couldn't keep his finger off the trigger. Elder looking for another strikeout. And the 2-2 on the way. Little flare towards, now he's got some carry to it. Going back now, Harris. He's going to run it down and make the catch. That was a one-handed swing by Ohtani, and he still hit it to the edge of the warning track.
And don't let him fool you. Michael just coasted to that ball in right center field. He's made Ohtani look bad at times today and does it again there.
15 in a row sat down by Elder going back to the 1st inning. Freddie Freeman takes a ball up and in. There have been some games where Elder has just been the best version of himself. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Freeman takes a ball high and outside. I think the one game that really comes to life in my memory, and there are a good 3 or 4 to choose from. You think about the complete game in Washington a few years back. His last outing in Seattle was really good. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Freeman takes ball low and in. Elder's best start of his career might be the game he had last season in San Francisco, when he just cruised, got a no decision in a game the Braves lost. Here's the 3-0 taken for a strike. But with what he's doing right now versus this lineup, if he does this for another inning or so, this might be the best we've ever seen Bryce Elder. Got a 4-0 lead. 3-1, low and in, ball 4. And that's the first Dodger base runner since the first inning and ends a streak of 15 in a row set down by Elder.
I think the difference, though, Ben, today versus the start last year in San Fran is the fact he's been able to be more of a complete pitcher. And I think that's the most impressive part with him. He's using all of his pitches. You saw him throw a 3-1 cutter to try to get Freeman off the barrel, but he's got all 5 pitches at his disposal today.
Andy Paez takes a ball low and rolls away from Murphy, but Freeman holds at first base. 4 runs on 4 hits for the Braves. No runs on 1 hit for the Dodgers. And the runner Freeman at first base, their first base runner since the first inning. I think first base coach Chris Woodward was pretty lonely down there. 1-0 pitch. Paez takes a ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Dangerous hitter to fall behind. Elder takes off the cap, uses his forearms to mop his brow, and then puts the cap back on. Just need 1 out to escape the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-0, low and outside, 3-0. After Paez, it would be Tucker. Elder's 3-0. And he misses for back-to-back walks. So the Dodgers had just 2 base runners for the first 5 innings. Now they have 2 here in the 6th inning. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. Bryce is at 78 pitches. Warm day down there, though.
I like this mound visit to get him back on track and let him catch his breath. We've seen Bryce a few times this year where he's lost command in the middle of an inning, but he's been able to pull it back together. In the past, that has unraveled. See if he can get it back together. This is a big out right here with 2 outs in the inning against a pretty good hitter in Kyle Tucker.
Really big moment in this game. Elder has suffocated the Dodgers to this point. I know they're trying to figure him out and strike here with 2 men on base and 2 down. Kyle Tucker with a walk and a fly out. Elder's first pitch misses high and outside, nowhere near with a fastball. Braves get some action going in the bullpen. One ball and no strikes on Tucker. 248 hitter in his first year with the Dodgers. Pitch from Elder, missed high and away again. 2 balls, no strikes. Roberts is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Elder trying to dig deep here. This will be his 80th pitch. The 2-0. And he just missed. This will be challenged by Murphy. This is a big challenge right here. Trying to get his pitcher back on track. And the ABS tells us that that is a ball. So the call stands. That'll be confirmed, actually. Missed by an inch outside, and now a 3-0 count on Tucker. We knew some adversity would come along at some point. Here it is, right at the Braves' doorstep. First and second, 2 down, and a 3-0 count on Tucker. Elder nods, comes set right at the belt buckle. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Nothing fancy, just a sinker over the outside corner. 3-1. Leading 4-0. Elder looking for one more out to finish the 6th. 3-1 is high, ball 4. That'll load the bases. Walks Freeman, walks Paez, walks Tucker, and they're loaded for Max Muncy. Muncy in his career versus the Braves doesn't blow you away with average, but it seems like anytime he has a base hit, it's a home run. And that's the absolute last thing Elder wants to see right here.
You wonder how ready Suarez is. I think this might be the situation to put him in Bryce just cannot seem to find that strike zone.
Meeting at the mound is Murphy and Elder getting together. And here comes Walt Weiss. And now Elder won't get an opportunity to pitch his way out of this. He had 15 batters in a row retired, but then 3 straight walks. And Walt Weiss doesn't want to mess around. He's going to pat Bryce on the back, take the ball, and it'll be Suarez versus Muncy. So the Braves make the Pennington grass seed go to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. Introduce you to Suarez when we come back. 4-0 Braves in the 6th.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It'll be Robert Suarez on for the Braves. This will be his 17th appearance of the year, 3-0 with a .57 ERA, 1 earned run in 15 2/3, has 16 strikeouts and 2 walks over that span. We saw him on Tuesday against Seattle, got the win, improved to 3-0 through a shutout inning and punched out 2 in that one.
Well, Elder had retired 15 in a row. And it's like the second that he went from the windup to the stretch, things got thrown off. He walked 3 straight. So they're loaded with 2 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. And it's Robert Suarez versus Max Muncy. Righty for the Braves, lefty for the Dodgers. Muncy is 0 for 3 in his career versus Suarez with 2 strikeouts. Okay. With the Braves leading 4-0, looking to get this man right here, put an end to all this, and carry a 4-run lead to the 7th. First pitch to Muncy. And he swings and misses. Showed him a first pitch fastball coming in there at 97.
And Robert Suarez had reverse splits. He's been really good against lefties. Only 4 hits and 31 at-bats.
Big, hard-throwing right-hander. Set of the tomahawk. 0-1 pitch. Inside, count even 1-1. That fastball 99 from Suarez, but missed the mark. Freeland led off the inning with a strikeout. Then Ohtani flied out to center. But then a walk to Freeman, a walk to Paez, a walk to Tucker. 1-1. Low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Muncy is 0 for 2 today. He's 0 for 7 in the series. A lot of power, 9 homers, and a 270 average. Suarez ready to bring it. Rares back and fires. Inside ball 3. Got ahead 0-1, but 3 straight outside the zone. Rubs up the baseball. It's got to be a good pitch here. No place to put Muncy. The 3-1. Swung on, popped up towards foul territory and out of play down the left field line. Well, this is the biggest pitch of the game coming up right here. Bases loaded, 2 down. Braves with a 4-0 advantage. Bat in the hands of Max Muncy. Strength on strength. Suarez versus Muncy. The 3-2. And a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Eli White to the track. He leaps in the air. He's got it. And glove comes off. Did he hold on to that? I can't believe he did. He's out. What a play. What a catch. Potentially a game-saving catch by Eli White as he held on. It was the cap that came off, and he somehow survives the impact of the right field wall, and he holds on, and the Dodgers are stunned. And that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. They're denied. We go to the top of the 7th. 4-0 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves on top 4-0 thanks to one of the catches of the year made by Eli White. They're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Michael Harris takes a call strike. Bases are loaded, 2 down. Max Muncy, who's punished the Braves so many times, hit a missile to deep right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ball low and outside. Watching the replay during the commercial break, Eli was going back, threw the glove up, made the catch right before he plowed into the right field wall. 1-1. Pulled foul on the first baseline. And Nick, when he impacted the wall, his hat came off. And he was tucking his glove against his left rib cage. I couldn't tell if he still had the glove on or not. And the glove was secure on the left hand. Harris takes the ball outside, and he might have rattled his brain on the outfield wall, but he held on for the big catch.
That was a huge catch, and we knew it was a big situation. That play saved the game so far.
2-2, Harris swings and misses at strike 3. Fastball 94 from Robleski, and here comes Eli White.
But that play had to be a perfect play from Eli White. At 87% hit probability on the swing from Muncy, and Eli White, great job on that first step. If he doesn't have a good first step, doesn't read it right, that's going to clear the bases.
Here is Eli White. Eli sends it foul. Watching the reaction of Max Muncy at first base, he was just absolutely stunned that he made the catch and held on because he slammed into the wall. And if you think back on the series earlier this road trip, that'll be swung on and missed. Mauricio Dubon made a very similar catch going into the outfield wall earlier on the road trip. This one was very similar because Eli's face went right into the right field wall and the hat came flying off. 0-2 to Eli. He swings and misses for strike 3. So 2 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 2 down for Sean Murphy.
I've been impressed with Robleski. You know, that stuff doesn't jump off the page, but that fastball up in the zone has been highly effective. A lot of swings underneath it. Not necessarily overpowering, but he has 7 punchies on the day,
including 4 in a row going back to last inning. Sean Murphy with a big bouncer that kangaroos to third baseman Max Muncy. He loads and throws. A good one. And down go the Braves 1-2-3 in the top of the 7th. We go to the bottom of the inning. 4-0 Braves.
You smell that?
Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
With the Braves leading 4-0, we go to the bottom of the 7th. 2 enormous plays of this game. The catch by Eli White to end the threat the Dodgers had at the bottom of the 6th inning with the bases loaded and 2 down. And then the bases clearing double by Mauricio Dubon back in the 2nd inning. In fact, that's the last time the Braves have had a base runner. Justin Wrobleski with 16 in a row sat down. Suarez back to work, ball outside. So for both pitchers in this game, both starters, Elder at one point retired 15 Dodgers in a row, and Wrobleski has retired 16 Braves in a row. Really impressive work. 1-0 pitch to Alex Call, and he takes a strike from Suarez.
And at one point, I was over here thinking it could be a complete game for both pitchers. The way they were pitching and how efficient they've been. Wrobleski
tough,
has kept going, yeah.
1-1, a little bit low and outside, especially a day game after a night game.
All right, I would have to see him pitch a lot to make sure I don't butcher that name all the time.
Just hope we don't get a Wrobleski-Yastrzemski matchup. Then we're doomed. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Boy, just missed by a little bit there, 3-1. Alex Call 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout. Dodgers have 1 hit today, a single by Paez in the 1st inning. 3-1, there's a called strike. Got his fastball over at 99. Time called by call. Used Suarez for the foul out of the 6th inning, so hoping to get the 7th out of him. Then you can go Dylan Lee for the 8th and Raisel Iglesias for the 9th and an off day tomorrow. 3-2 pitch. Missed outside, ball 4. Couldn't get him to go after the fastball. That was 100, but outside the zone, and a leadoff walk. The average baseball game has 9 innings, and that means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. All taste here with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Five walks for Braves pitchers today. Here's Dalton Rushing. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. Rushing takes a strike. Robert Suarez, he rested, as Nick mentioned. We haven't seen him since Tuesday. 0-1 pitch and a fly ball to deep right field. White drifting back, now hits the brakes, under it, makes the catch. Coming off the bat, had a good first move straight back and then realized it was in front of him. 1 down to the 7th. Going back to a conversation you and I had yesterday about the crosswind that Mauricio Dubon was talking about. It can be deceptive. I think we've seen some of that, some nice plays adjusting to that crosswind.
Yeah, you definitely have to stay with every ball in the outfield, and it's a little bit challenging to see at this time of day as well, up with the sun. So you got to stick with everything.
That's on Kim. Fouls it back into the screen. 4-0 Braves. Bottom of the 7th. All 4 runs came in the top of the 2nd inning. Austin Riley had scored on a single by Eli White. And then a bases-clearing double by Dubon. That'll be fouled back. So 3 RBIs for Mauricio Dubon, 1 for Eli White. Boy, for Eli, he's driven 1 in, and he kept 3 from scoring. Oh-2 to Kim. Flicks it foul over the Dodger dugout. That becomes a souvenir, so still 0-2. Braves have been so good in rubber games this season, trying to win this one. Take the series in L.A. 0-2 from Suarez. Sent foul. Deep down the left field line and out of play. The Braves have gone 5-1 in rubber games this season. And they have outscored their opponents 39-12 in those games. Now, this is the 13th series played this season. Braves with 10 wins, 1 loss, 1 split in the previous 12. 0-2. Missed outside, a ball and 2 strikes.
Trying to get him to chase that changeup. This is a situation where you have to challenge him. You don't want to turn that lineup over with guys on base, especially in scoring position with Ohtani at the top.
Suarez checks the runner call at first base, ready to face the lefty Kim. 1-2 pitch, missed high. And fastball 100. Count level 2-2 on Kim. Got to get this man out right here. Alex Freeland, who bats 9th, is in the on-deck circle. Suarez cuts it loose. Low it inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. They just walked the call a moment ago. And since entering the game, 19 pitches fired by Suarez, 11 strikes, 8 balls. Lead at first by call. Runner goes 3-2. Got a piece of it, spoiled it foul. Went with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. They're going to say catcher's interference, and that's going to put Kim aboard. The swing by Kim hit the glove of Murphy. What a crucial time for that error. That's an E2 on catcher's interference. Now they're at first and second, 1 down for Alex Freeland.
That's a tough spot for Murph to be in. Kim's a guy that likes to just drop the barrel on it, try to foul pitches off, so he drops it in the zone quick. And with the runner in motion, Murph reaches out to try to catch the ball out front to throw the runner out. A bad combination.
Now Jeremy Hefner to the mound, chatting with a battery of Suarez as well as Murphy. So now all the pressure on Freeland because he has to reach to get Ohtani up there with men on base. Braves have turned 1 double play in this series. That was last night in the 8th inning. And guess who hit into it? Alex Freeland.
Take it again.
Freeland 0 for 3 today, 2 strikeouts. He's 0 for 5 in the series. 240 hitter. Suarez misses high, 1 ball and no strikes. Well, ever since that first walk to Freeman in the 6th inning, control has been an issue.
It looks like that front side's flying open. He's not staying closed, so that fastball is going up and away.
1-0, swung on, missed. Changeup had him down on his back leg in a 1-1 count. Braves 4, Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 7th, runners at first and second, 1 out. Count level 1-1. Suarez to the plate. In the air towards left field, Mauricio Dubon over to his right. He's there. Has it for the out in left field. 2 down, and it's up to Ohtani. Ohtani is 0 for 3, a strikeout, a line out, and a fly out. He is 0-2 in his career versus Suarez. See if Robert can come right at him and get ahead in the count. Ohtani certainly can go after a first pitch. Here it is from Suarez. Line away, ball one. 2 down in the bottom of the 7th. And trying to retire one of the most dangerous hitters on the planet with runners at first and second. Ohtani 2 for 11 in the series. 2 singles. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Went over the top of the changeup.
And that's where that changeup needs to stay. He's got to get out front of it. If he could start it in the middle of the plate and drop it down, he's fine. If he ends up getting underneath it and it runs off the plate, that's where they're taking balls. He's got to be in that zone, at least close to it.
Suarez is 1-1. Fouled off over by the Braves dugout. Doubled up on the changeup. Think he throws it a third time?
He's got to get it down and away from Ohtani. We know he can cover plate, too. He's a lot like Ozzie Albies, where he's a good bad ball hitter, so you have to make sure you locate it if you go triple up on it.
A ball and 2 strikes on Ohtani. Suarez comes set. Here it comes. Missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tyler Kinley tossing in the Braves bullpen right now. And it's Suarez versus Ohtani here in the bottom of the 7th. Braves leading 4-0. Runner at first is Kim. Runner at second is Cole. The 2-2. Weak roller out to first. That'll be gloved by Olsen. Tosses to the bag. Suarez is there, and they get Ohtani. Very weak contact as he went back to that pitch. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 2 men left. We're off to the top of the 8th, 4-0 Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the 8th inning. Still the Braves on top 4-0. And it is still Wrobleski on the mound for the Dodgers. Facing 9-1-2 in the Braves order. He's retired 16 Braves in a row. And Mateo disrupts all that. He's going to flick one into right field, and it's a base hit for Jorge. Leadoff single here in the 8th inning. Boy, the Dodgers have had some close calls the last few innings, haven't scored. The Braves have dodged some bullets. Wouldn't mind a few more runs here in the 8th. And a good start here in the 8th inning. Here comes Dubon. That's the first time the Braves have had a base runner since the double by Dubon all the way back in the 2nd inning. Mauricio takes a ball low.
Tell you what, it's been a challenge to get guys on base in general, and you have to take advantage when you do. You mentioned the streak of getting batters out now.
1-0. Popped up, sent foul into the seats down the right field line. Yeah, that was a count of 16 in a row. Only had 82 pitches for the game.
And if we can go back to the 2nd inning, it was one of those innings where guys started to put the ball in play a little bit more consistently, get on top of the fastball, and they scored 4 runs in that inning. See if that base hit for Mateo starts something here in this inning.
Big hole on the right side of the infield. 1-1 ground ball out to Muncy. He scoops, goes to second. There's one. Freeland sends it to first. There's two. Well, the biggest question with that play with Muncy coming in, could he glove that one as it got on him quickly? He did, and after that it was an easy 5-4-3 double play.
Yeah, good looking play from Muncy. Nice job going lateral and being able to pick the short hop, and once he picks it, gets it clean, pretty easy double play, as you said.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th have 2-3-4 coming up. Baldwin drives over the air to deep left center field. Pages back at the wall. Look it up. That's gone. Baldwin booms one over the left field wall, and it's 5-0 Braves. Put the barrel right on it and lit the fuse on that bomb, baby. Send it out of here. And it is 5-0 Atlanta.
They've been 1 for 9 in the series leading up to that at-bat. Wrobleski's been great with the fastball. He gets first pitch fastball out of the plate, and Drake drives it over the field wall. A beautiful swing for the add-on run.
His 10th home run of the year. Ozzie Albies swings, and it's a fly ball to left field. Coming in, Alex Call. He's under it, and that will end the inning. That home run by Baldwin will save you $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run saves Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 5-0 Braves.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
They call this one Bill.
What, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Drake Baldwin's homer in the top of the 8th inning makes it a 5-0 ball game for Atlanta. New pitcher for the Braves, right-hander Tyler Kinley on for the 19th time on the season, 3-2 with a 2.76 ERA. We saw him in Seattle a couple of times. Last time we saw him was on Wednesday through a third of an inning, 2 hits, 0s across the board.
A 5-0 lead. Here's Freddie Freeman. Kinley's first pitch to him is ball high. This is the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. Introduce you to our contestant in just a moment. By the way, one change. Mike Yastrzemski takes over in right field for Eli White. So make that note if you're scoring at home. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Freeman pops it straight up. Going to his right, Austin Riley, foul ground. He's there, 1 down. Huge out. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
1 down to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Andy Pages. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but if Tyler Kinley had struck out the Dodger side of the 8th in order, would have had a winner. Our contestant's name was Philip Bailey. A call in the inside corner to Paez. Philip Bailey would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar. Your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Here's a skyscraper straight up the chute. I mean, a big league bottle rocket. Under it, Matt Olson makes the catch halfway between first and the mound, and 2 down here in the 8th inning. Good work to get those 2 hitters as easily as Kinley did, Freeman and Paez.
Yeah, good to see him throw some better sliders, too. We saw him in Colorado, and things got out of whack a little bit. Gave up a homer. The next appearance in Seattle, game 1 of that series, the slider didn't look good. Gave up a homer in that one as well. And the third game in Seattle, it just wasn't the same. So hopefully he gets back on track here.
Kyle Tucker takes a called strike. 5-0 Braves. Braves have out-hit the Dodgers 6-1. And since last night, the Braves have outscored the Dodgers 12-2. Rubber game of the series. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Kyle Tucker hits a bomb but foul. That is way up into the air, deep down the right field line. And an 0-2 count on Tucker. By the way, lots of final scores we need to update you on our SIA scoreboard. We'll get to those in just a bit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch on the way from Tyler Kinley. Ball outside. All the scores delivered to you by SIA, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies have won 6-0 the Rockies, so they've taken that series. And the Marlins beat the Nationals 5-2. Mets are trailing the Diamondbacks 5-1 in the 7th. 1-2 is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the Phillies would not be able to gain any ground on the Braves. Braves would pick up a game on Washington. As Washington would fall out of second place, they'd be tied. 2 balls and 2 strikes to be tied with Philadelphia. 2-2 pitch. Just missed outside, 3-2. I guess I should say they would fall out of having second place to themselves. They'd be tied with Philadelphia for second. The Braves would have a 9-game lead should these scores all hold. Leading 5-0 from the bottom of the 8th. 3-2. Missed low, ball 4. 2-out walk. I think the only thing the Braves haven't done exactly like they've wanted today is the bases on balls. That's now 6 walks. They've given up just 1 hit.
Yeah, but 3 of the walks were when Bryce Elder had 2 outs in that 6th inning, and I think he's going to kick himself there because he had been pitching so well. That's where I was able to get out of that for him.
2 down for Max Muncy. Muncy hits a missile high in the air to deep right. Yastrzemski to the wall, and the Dodgers are on the board. Hit that halfway up the bleachers. Like I mentioned earlier, it seems like every base hit Muncy has in his career versus the Braves is a home run. And now it's a 3-run game. After the 10th homer of the season by Max Muncy was just deposited into the bleachers to right. Making it 5-2 Braves in the 8th.
And it just does not feel like that slider has been right since Colorado for Tyler Kinley. It had been so good early on. 3 home runs in the last 4 appearances for Kinley.
RBIs 14 and 15 for Muncy. A 5-2 game. Here's Alex Call, and he takes a strike. Now this will be challenged by Call. And that is a ball. Second time Call has used the ABS, and he's won both. That missed by a lot. 2.5 north of the zone. And Homer went 420 feet by Muncy. 1-0 pitch. Call takes a strike. 1-1. Raisel Iglesias up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. And if Call reaches, they might go ahead and make that move. Dalton Rushing is on deck. 1-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Call will challenge this one. Call trying to go 3 for 3 on ABS challenges, and he's wrong on this one. That is a strike. I mean, a stitch of that baseball caught the zone. That technology is unbelievable. Call confirmed, a 1-2 count. And time requested by Call. It is granted by John Tumpain.
Just amazing how good these umpires are, too. How close all of these calls typically are.
Kinley's 1-2. Check swing, tapper up the third baseline, foul. Braves had a 4-0 lead at the end of 2 as they scored 4 times in the second. And neither team did anything until the 8th. And that's where the Braves got a homer by Drake Baldwin to make it 5-0. And then Max Muncy belted a 2-run homer just a moment ago to make it 5-2. Kinley trying to close the book on Call. His 1-2 pitch. Low and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Call walked in the 7th inning. .316 hitter. Right on right matchup. Kinley spins the 2-2. Popped up towards foul territory, reaching towards the seats. Olsen over to give it a look. Lands one section down from the Braves dugout and about 5 rows back. Kinley trying to dial up the right pitch to put away Call. And again is 2-2. Low and away, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed down. I like the idea of trying to get him off that slider.
Well, I know you mentioned that it's not been acting the way that he wants it to. Let's see if he goes back to it here. The 3-2 pitch. And he swings and misses at strike 3. He did go to the slider. And it was a good one, and he strikes out Call. That ends the bottom of the 8th. But a 2-run homer by Max Muncy keeps the intrigue in this game. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 5-2 Braves.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We have arrived at the top of the 9th inning. Braves have a 5-2 lead. It's still Wrobleski on the mound. He's never pitched a complete game in his career. And he's greeted by Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt is a ball inside. 1 ball and no strikes on Olson. He's been baffled by Wrobleski today, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Wrobleski at 86 pitches, 1-0, and Olson tags it high and deep to right field to the wall, and that is out of here. It's a home run by Olson as he just blistered one over the right center field wall. 6-2 Braves on Matt's 14th home run of the season. no doubter to the bleachers in right center. Braves had not homered in the first two games of this series, but here late in this one, Baldwin and Olsen both mash a couple of pitches over the wall versus Wrobleski.
It's a way to bounce back from 3 punch-outs on the day. Came out of his shoes.
Pitch misses high to Riley. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, that's a big one. He'll carry at least a 4-run lead to the bottom of the 9th inning. Dodgers have 7, 8, 9 due up in the 9th. 1-0 pitch is high. 2 balls, no strikes. Riley gets a piece of it, fouls it off. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, you always wonder, guys going through an order 4 times when he's basically throwing fastball majority of the time with a slider mixed in there to lefties, and got a couple of fastballs that hit pretty hard from Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson this 4th time through the order.
Two on to Riley. And Riley smokes it in the air to center, but right in line with Paez. Makes a chest-high catch. The homer by Olsen, 396 feet. And the homer by Baldwin, 390. Baldwin's came off of his bat at 105, and Olsen's off his bat at 103. 1 out of the inning. Michael Harris, a huge swing and a miss. 0-1. Still Iglesias up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Got an off day tomorrow, and just throw your best at him. Put this thing in the win column. Oh, and to Harris. He'll swing and miss. 0-2. This Dodger team used a bunch of relievers in the first 2 games of this series. Their starter Sheehan went 4 2/3 in game 1, so they used Vesia, Hurt, Klein, Stewart, and Scott in game 1. Then last night, Snell went just 3 innings. They used Dreyer, Enriquez, and Gervais. And they're trying to get all 9 out of Wrobleski today. 0-2, just a little bit low, 1-2.
Yeah, Gervais saved that bullpen yesterday with 3 innings of work in that 7-2 win for the Braves. And what does he get rewarded with? Optioned.
Happens every time, doesn't it? 1-2 and a ground ball to second base. Wrapping that in leather is Freeland. Now drops it for a moment, recovers, throws to the bag, 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski will dig in. This spot originally had Eli White in it. Eli went 1 for 3 with an RBI single, then made a game-saving catch in the 6th inning with the bases loaded. Yastrzemski takes a called strike. But he really jarred his noggin going into that right field wall and somehow held on with that game-saving catch. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski takes a strike. And then we saw Yastrzemski take over in right field an inning later, and hopefully Eli can see straight, but he got him off his feet and made just an amazing catch. 0-2 is high, 1-2.
And I honestly thought he was coming out after the catch. Just like you said, it jarred him pretty good, full speed into the wall, and when he was on the ground, he got there for a minute. I always wonder what got rattled and make sure they're okay, and hopefully Eli is.
1-2, hit him in the helmet. That was a fastball, 94, and Yastrzemski seems to be okay. Walt Weiss going to come out there, so is Jeff Stevenson. They want to make sure Yastrzemski can see straight himself. And he's just walking down the first base line, tossing the shin guard. Seems to be all right. Now he's turning his back now to Jeff Stevenson. And he's saying, yeah, I'm plenty good. Here comes Dave Roberts. That'll be it for Wrobleski. Looked like he got him in the back of the helmet.
Yeah, the only hope is it hit the shoulder first, so hopefully he is okay.
Okay, well, that'll be it for Wrobleski. Dodgers make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you to the new right-hander when we come back. Braves on top, 6-2 in the ninth.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, right-hander Wyatt Mills. Recall today from AAA Oklahoma City. In 14 games there, 3-2 with a 3.26 ERA. Only giving up 12 hits in 19 1/3, punched out 28. This is his first big league appearance since 2022 when he appeared in 27 games with Seattle.
Wow. All right, so Dominic Smith will pinch hit for Sean Murphy. Yastrzemski at first, and there's a ball outside, 1-0. Boy, they're a long way from their AAA affiliate, aren't they? Oklahoma City to L.A.?
It feels weird. It used to be Albuquerque. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, they need to call up a player. They got to move quickly to get that guy on a plane. 1-0 pitch. Ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
I always hated Albuquerque just for the sheer fact that you were expected to hit there because it was such a hitter's ballpark. If you didn't hit, you felt like you were worthless.
A lot of pressure on Nick Green, huh?
And I did not hit well.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. And Dominic fouls it straight back. Like, who is this guy? He can't hit here. He can't hit in the big leagues.
When they called me up after a little stint in Albuquerque, it just didn't feel right. I knew that I was a better player than what I was showing, but I think my average was around 200. Not real good.
You're better than that. We know that. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now pick off over to first base. And back in with a dive is Mike Yastrzemski. Six runs on 7 hits and an error for the Braves. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers. We're in the top of the 9th. 2-1, swung on, miss, make it a 2-2 count as he missed the sinker.
A tough arm angle for Wyatt Mills. It's that sidearm delivery that you don't see a whole lot of.
Time called by Dominic. Takes a practice swing as he backed out of there. Diamondbacks have a 5-1 lead on the Mets. That game's in the top of the 9th at Chase Field in Phoenix. 2-2 pitch. Smith finds a hole right up the middle. That time turned around a fastball, rolled it right up the middle, going first to third, Yastrzemski. Pinch hit single for Dominic Smith. They're at the corners with 2 down for Jorge Mateo. Well, in this ballpark against this team, you just can't add on enough. Braves have a 6-2 lead. And trying to take a series here at Dodger Stadium for the first time since 2023. Jorge Mateo's been on twice. Right on right matchup. Mateo takes a called strike. Dodgers in the bottom of the 9th will have 7, 8, 9 coming up. Trying to finish this thing off. 0-1 pitch, swung on, miss, nothing in 2. Got a piece of it and tipped it into the mid of Dalton Rushing. 0-2 count. It's great to have you with us today alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you on Mother's Day. It's been great to be with you this afternoon. Been a lot of good news from L.A. The 0-2 pitch. Up and away, 1 ball, 2 strikes. This could be icing on the cake for a lot of mothers out there who are Braves fans. Hopefully you're able to have a nice lunch with friends and family, and then enjoying this one here from Dodger Stadium. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Mateo whacks it out towards right center field, slicing away from Paez, down for a base hit. Yastrzemski scores, and it's a 7-2 lead. Good piece of hitting by Jorge Mateo, his second hit of the game. He dropped in the run. That's his 6th RBI, and the Braves have a 5-run cushion here in the 9th.
Such a great piece of hitting. That sidearm delivery, fastball in. You've got to stay inside of it. Can't pull off. He's got that upshoot slider as well, and a nice job shooting this 2-strike pitch back up the middle.
Here's Dubon. Takes a called strike on the inside corner. Braves still have Iglesias in the bullpen. Your thoughts on the bottom of the 9th. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Dubon hits into the air towards center field. Paez to his right makes the catch, and that ends the top of the 9th. But 2 big runs for the Braves. They get those 2 runs back that they gave up in the bottom of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning, 7-2 Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Brought to you by Steel, powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves up 7-2 here at Dodger Stadium, heading into the bottom of the 9th inning. New pitcher for the Braves is Raisel Iglesias, making his 10th appearance of the year. No ERA, 6 hits in 9 2/3, 13 punch-outs to 1 walk. Last time we saw him was on Tuesday in Seattle. 1 inning, a hit, punched out 2. That was his first appearance off the IL.
They'll be facing 7, 8, 9. What I was going to ask you is there a lead large enough where Walt Weiss would consider another option? There's the pitch on the way to Dalton Rushing, and he swings at the first pitch. Hits one way up in the air to left field. Coming in Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio is under it, and 1 down. But we're chatting about it during the break, and look, no matter what the lead is in this situation, he's up and he's hot. Go slam the door.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is, did he get fully warm? And obviously he did. Once they get fully warm, you don't want to sit him down, and if something were to happen, get him back hot again. But I think it's the right move. I think it's the move you're going to see most of the time in this situation.
Looking for 2 more outs. Check swing by Kim. He went 0-1. And even though it's not a safe situation, I'd imagine Iglesias wants to get in there and slam the door in a series like this. Swung on, missed, 0-2.
And Iggy loves to pitch, too, and you can run him out there 3 out of 4 days, no problem, 3 straight, whatever you need, and he hadn't pitched since Tuesday, so I'm sure he's dying to get on this mound.
Oh, 2. Struck him out. Swung on and missed at a fastball, and 2 down here in the 9th inning. Well, the Braves have gone 5-1 in rubber games. They're 1 out away from improving to 6-1 in rubber games and also improving to 28-13 on the season. Braves lost game 1 3-1, but they won last night 7-2, and they lead to 7-2. First pitch from Iglesias, a called strike right at him with a strong fastball. Braves with homers today from Baldwin and Olsen. They've out-hit the Dodgers 9-2. 0-1 pitch. Fly ball to left field. Going back Dubon. Mauricio's there. Lights out in L.A. Braves take this series, and they completely suffocated the Dodgers with brilliant pitching. Braves give up just 2 runs today, 2 runs last night, and altogether they outscored the Dodgers 15-7 in this series. Make it a 6-3 West Coast road trip. And the Braves have won a series at Dodger Stadium for the first time since 2023. How about that road trip? That's outstanding. Braves have an off day tomorrow. Here are the totals for the Dodgers. No runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2. Braves take the series. Back with the totals after this.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey Braves fans, every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves won the rubber game 7-2 over the Dodgers. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Nick, you got some tough choices to make here on your player of the game.
I do. I was going to go with bottom of the order, but I'm going to go with Bryce Elder. Gets his 4th win of the year. 5 2/3 shutout, only 1 hit. He did walk those 4, but he punched out 8 as well. Great start for him.
Bryce Elder wins at Dodger Stadium for the first time in his career, so he's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 7 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and 3 men left on base. 2 homers, both solo shots, one by Baldwin, one by Olsen. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 7 men left on base. They had 1 home run, a 2-run homer by Max Muncy in the 8th inning. Winning pitcher Bryce Elder, now 4-1, lowers his ERA to 1.81. Justin Robleski not only loses for the first time this season, he takes his first loss since August of last year. He's now 5-1 with a 2.42 ERA. No save in the game. Time of the game, 2 hours, 13 minutes in front of 49,514. Braves improved to 28-13 with the win, and the Dodgers fall to 24-16 with this loss. So it's a 6-3 road trip, and in the now 13 series the Braves have played, they've won 11 of them, lost 1, and split the other one. Now the Braves are 15 games over 500 now. That ties their season high. Braves hit 2 home runs today. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Off day tomorrow, then the Cubs come to town. They're the hottest team in baseball. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win at 7-2 over the Dodgers. They take this series off day tomorrow and then back into the action at home, sweet home, Atlanta. Braves and the Cubs getting together Tuesday night from Truist Park in Atlanta. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren O'Day and I have the call at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Braves have not announced a starter yet for that game. We do know that the Cubs will go with Cotton Ray, a right-hander who's 4-1 with a 4.03 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Nick Green, who did a terrific job on this road trip. We appreciate it, Nick. We'll be seeing you again here in about a month or so. Also for Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening. From Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles, final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the glove of Eli White. 6th inning, 2 down, bases loaded. He goes crashing into the wall to preserve the shutout and rob Max Muncy of multiple RBIs. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, sound from the clubhouse. Coming up after the break, you're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to five-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
Hey, listen, it's that Rick Jackson again.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang, I know, right?
What do you have, Sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
Oh, he's tough. No tolerance for criminal illegals, no woke ideology.
No more do-nothing career politicians.
The man escaped the projects and built one of Georgia's most successful businesses. Plus, he's big-time pro-Trump. And he wants to cut our property taxes. Like, for real.
Shush, y'all. Here comes the good part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Amen to that. Conservative Rick Jackson for Georgia.
I just love that Cheetos part.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Now at McDonald's, people are ordering from the under $3 menu and getting their usual just for less than usual. Really, under $3. Now a sausage McMuffin is only $1.50 and a McDouble is $2.50 for a limited time. Get more value and more choice when you order from the under $3 menu. In a hurry, order ahead on the McDonald's app. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery. Copyright 2026 McDonald's.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613 and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. The Battery is hopping after the Braves take the series from the Los Angeles Dodgers. Biggest series of the season. Braves take games 2 and 3 by the score of 7-2. And today, you couldn't ask for anything more. Home runs, clutch hitting, great pitching. It had all of it. And let's get to those highlights, and you'll hear all of it right now. Top of the second, runners on first and second after Austin Riley and Michael Harris, the second single. Eli White stands in against Justin Robleski, looking to get the Braves on the board.
And was an 11th round selection of the Dodgers in 21. White's going to send a vibration right up the middle. A base hit into center. Coming around third base, Riley. Throw to the plate is late. Feet first slide. 1-0 Braves. RBI single by Eli White as he just shot it right back through the box, and the Braves have the early lead.
After a Sean Murphy ground out and an Jorge Mateo walk, Mauricio Dubon stands in with the bases juiced, 2 outs, looking to put a crooked number on the scoreboard.
Actually, take that back. He's going to go from the stretch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Dubon hits it hard down the left field line. Just ripped it into the corner. In to score Harris. Right behind him, it is Murphy. Here comes Mateo. A bases-clearing double by Mauricio Dubon as he just sizzled it down the left field line. And it's 4-0 Braves.
Braves in some big-time trouble in the bottom of the 6th. After getting 15 straight outs, Bryce Elder walks the bases loaded. That was the end for him. Robert Suarez comes in, and the first batter he faces is Max Muncy.
The 3-2. And a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Eli White to the track. He leaps the air. He's got it. And glove comes off. Did he hold on to that? I believe he did. He's out. What a play. What a catch. Potentially a game-saving catch by Eli White. As he held on, it was the cap that came off, and he somehow survives the impact of the right field wall, and he holds on, and the Dodgers are stunned.
Some great defensive plays by the Braves in this road trip. Mauricio Dubon in Colorado, Jim Jarvis in Game 1 this series, and then, wow, what a catch from Eli White. Bryce Elder had a great day despite that 6-inning trouble. His final line, 5 2/3, 1 hit, no earned runs, 4 walks, and these 8 strikeouts.
Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way from Bryce Elder. Ohtani swings and misses, catches the breeze going after that fastball, and Elder has his first strikeout of the day. And the 0-2 struck him out. There's a called third strike. Just stunned rushing. That time dropped a sinker over the outside corner. 1-2 to Kim. Goodbye. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup. Counted 2-2. Here it comes. Down he goes. Tipped that into the mid of Murphy for strike 3. That time got him with a slider. 2-2, got him swinging, just spun him around, and that's 13 in a row sat down by Bryce Elder. Check swing, he went strike 3. Got Freeland for the second time.
Spin all the way to the top of the 8th. Braves looking to add on. Wrobleski still out there for the Dodgers. Drake Baldwin stands in with 2 down with eyes on the left center bleachers.
Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th have 2-3-4 coming up. Baldwin drives over the air to deep left center field. Paez back at the wall. Look it up. That's gone. Baldwin booms one over the left field wall, and it's 5-0 Braves. Put the barrel right on it and lit the fuse on that bomb, baby. Send it out of here. And it is 5-0 Atlanta.
390 feet, 109 off the bat of Drake Baldwin. Bottom of the 8th, Dodgers looking to get on the board for the first time today. Tyler Kenley walked Kyle Tucker with 2 down. Max Muncy, he stands in with a chance to cut into the lead.
Muncy hits a missile high in the air to deep right. Yastrzemski to the wall, and the Dodgers are on the board. Hit that halfway up the bleachers. Like I mentioned earlier, it seems like every base hit Muncy has in his career versus the Braves is a home run. Make it 5-2 Braves in the 8th.
Ben one line, it went a very long way, 420 feet and 110 miles per hour off the bat of Muncy. Top of the 9th, Braves looking to get a little bit more insurance. Matt Olson steps in facing Wrobleski, looking to continue his MVP campaign.
Wrobleski at 86 pitches. 1-0, and Olson tags it high and deep to right field to the wall, and that is out of here. It's a home run by Olson as he just blistered one over the right center field wall. 6-2 Braves on Matt's 14th home run of the season.
It's his 5th home run in the month of May. Olson absolutely on a tear. Later in the 9th, Wyatt Mills on for the Dodgers. Jorge Mateo stands in for the Braves with 2 down and runners at the corners.
Mateo whacks it out towards right center field, slicing away from Paez, down for a base hit. Yastrzemski scores, and it's a 7-2 lead.
Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on the hill in a non-save situation. 2 down, Alex Freeland at the plate as the Dodgers' final hope.
0-1 pitch. Fly ball to left field, going back Dubon. Mauricio's there, lights out in L.A. Braves take this series, and they completely suffocated the Dodgers with brilliant pitching. Braves give up just 2 runs today, 2 runs last night, and altogether they outscored the Dodgers 15-7 in this series. Make it a 6-3 West Coast road trip. And the Braves have won a series at Dodger Stadium for the first time since 2023. How about that road trip? That's outstanding. Braves have an off day tomorrow. Here are the totals for the Dodgers. No runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2. Braves take the series.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 7 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, only 2 hits, and no errors. Braves 3 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Dodgers 0 for 4. That tells the story of the game right there. Bryce Elder gets the win. He's 4-1 on the season. Justin Wroblewski gets the loss, his first of the season. He's now 5-1. He pitched into the ninth, 8 2/3 innings. He gets charged with 7 earned runs, which is crazy because he did not pitch that poorly. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. You'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today. Weekday mornings at 7:45. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves 7-2 winners for the second straight day over the Los Angeles Dodgers. It had a little bit of everything. Great defense. Couple of home runs and great pitching from Bryce Elder. Braves improved to 28-13. Now 9 games up on the Phillies, Marlins, and Nationals. All 3 of those teams tied for second. Braves, again, have the best record in all of baseball. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, Bryce delivers again, just a solid start. What more can you say about it?
Yeah, he was in complete control. And then, in the 6th, the command got away from him. But up until then, he was in complete control. That's what we've been watching all year. Like I said, every time he goes out, he gives us a really good chance to win a game. So he did a great job. Suarez coming in, getting out of a big spot. Eli making an unbelievable play in right field. Dubon getting a big hit early. That's a good way to finish up this long road trip.
What can you say about Eli? Is he okay?
Yeah, they're gonna put him through the protocol. He hit the wall pretty good. His head was pounding, so that's why we got him out of there. But a game-changing play by Eli.
You know how good he can be. You've said Gold Glove and Snit said it before. How valuable is it to have a guy like that? Yeah,
he's got what I call game-changing speed. He can change the game with his speed. Same with Mateo, but Eli, he plays all 3 outfield spots. He'll give you a good at bat. He's been a good player for us. He made help us win a game today.
How about coming in here and taking this series from a really good ball club?
Yeah, look, it's like I said, it's always a litmus test coming in here. Because you got to go through these guys if you're going to do anything in the postseason. So it's a really difficult place to win games. Coming in here and playing the Dodgers, I think we've proven that. We lose 9 in a row or something like that. I think before last night. So it's a good road trip. You go on the road for 10 days. You come back after 9 games, 6-3. That's a really nice job by our guys.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get a little bit more of an injury report. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
It's time to dig into doing with Spring Garden Deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop Spring Garden Deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett's Lee here in the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery. Atlanta Braves 7-2 winners over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Like I said, Braves now have the best record in baseball yet again. Let's get an injury update. If you missed it, Ronald Acuna Jr. was out there running some drills today. Walt Weiss told us before the game that he might be back on this upcoming homestand. Looks like it is going to be a relatively quick stay on the IL. Maybe not reactivated on Wednesday when his IL stint is officially up, but it does seem like he's going to be back relatively soon. You heard Walt just say last segment that Eli White came out of the game, is going through concussion protocol after slamming into the wall to save what potentially would be a game-changing play, robbing Max Muncy of multiple RBI. Also, Sean Murphy was removed. He hit his hand was hit, I should say, on catcher's interference late in that game. Ha-Seong Kim still in his rehab assignment in Gwinnett. He was 0 for 4 today. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team, they're ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Tuesday's pitching matchup. You'll also hear from starting pitcher Bryce Elder. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai Postgame Show. We'll get a preview of Tuesday's pitching matchup in just a little bit. You'll also hear from Braves starting pitcher today, Bryce Elder. But before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Bryce Elder, he got the win today. He went 5 2/3, only gave up 1 hit, no earned runs, walked 4, including 3 in the 6th inning. He struck out 8. Here is Big Texas.
Well, Bryce, I know you didn't love how it finished, but I mean, how would you assess your start today overall?
Yeah, I mean, I was pleased with that. Some of the stuff was really good. I think obviously how it ended, kind of sucks. There's only so many outings, I'm going to be that crisp and that kind of on with most of my pitches. So, I don't know. I think I just kind of got a little ahead of myself out there. I was rolling along, and the next thing you know, after the Pajes, when, I thought I was going to kind of lock back in after walking Freddie, and then kind of just got out of hand. But appreciate Bob coming in, picking up my slack, and Scotty making a heck of a play.
What was your reaction when you saw Eli hit the wall?
Well, I was down in the dugout, so I couldn't quite see it. I just heard everybody yelling, and then I heard him hit the wall. So I knew he hit the wall hard. I didn't know if he robbed it or what. Then I went and watched the replay. That was impressive, special. Said how you wanted for him to sacrifice himself there, and it means a lot. We got a lot of guys like that, and it makes you comfortable out there while you're pitching because they're going to go after it.
They're always equal for you, or does this feel good because of the opponent?
It feels good. It's a really good lineup over there. But I just trying to go about my business and make pitches, and obviously, better lineups, you're going to have better swings on stuff, and so when you pitch against a lineup like that, it always feels good. But at the same time, you gotta be ready to go again in 5 days. So just kind of go about my business.
You sound a little bummed out, just the way it ended, even though they didn't score on you.
I don't really think I just don't think I get very excited very often. I think that's more it. So, but I was definitely pleased with how I threw the ball.
A quarter way through the season now for this group. How would you assess how you guys have played?
I think it's been pretty good. Kind of bounced back from some losses, and I think that's kind of the true test is, when you go on a little skid. So we've been playing good baseball and playing baseball the right way, and so it's been a lot of fun to, watch and also be a part of. So I'm looking forward to it.
We were making kind of a big deal about this series. I don't know why the feeling wasn't here, but you won the series. Was it a big deal?
To me, anytime you come out here to LA, the fans are in it, and as good a team as the Dodgers are, you got to bring your, you got to be ready to roll. And so, I think we handled our business correctly as we should, and
we won the series, and I'm just happy and pleased with how we played. We played good baseball.
That was Braves starting pitcher Bryce Elder. Braves off tomorrow. They'll start a 3-game set with the Chicago Cubs here at Truist Park starting Tuesday. The Cubs will send Colin Ray to the mound. He's 4-1, has a 4.03 ERA, 12 walks, and 35 strikeouts. It looks like Grant Holmes will get the start for the Braves. That was just announced to the reporters out there in Los Angeles. For leadoff show, 6 o'clock on Tuesday night, and first pitch between the Braves and the Cubs with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Gary Scott out in Los Angeles, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final for the second straight day in L.A. Braves 7, Dodgers 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 7-2 win over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Braves improved to 6-1 in rubber games. They've only lost one series all season. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. Braves take the final 2 games of the series, both by a 7-2 score, and it was a big one today. Had a little bit of everything. Clutch hitting for Mauricio Dubon with a bases clearing double. Home runs from Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson, providing a little bit of insurance. And Bryce Elder, 5 2/3, 1 hit, no earned runs, 4 walks, and 8 strikeouts for Big Texas. Let's get to the highlights, shall we? Top of the second. Runners on first and second after Austin Riley and Michael Harris the second single. Eli White stands in against Justin Wrobleski, looking to get the Braves on the board.
And was an 11th round selection of the Dodgers in 21. White's going to send a vibration right up the middle. A base hit in the center. Coming around third base, Riley. Throw to the plate is late. Feet first slide. 1-0 Braves. RBI single by Eli White as he just shot it right back through the box, and the Braves have the early lead.
After a Sean Murphy ground out and an Jorge Mateo walk, Mauricio Dubon stands in with the bases juiced, 2 outs, looking to put a crooked number on the scoreboard.
Actually, take that back. He's going to go from the stretch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Dubon hits it hard down the left field line. Just ripped it into the corner. In to score Harris. Right behind him, it is Murphy. Here comes Mateo. A bases clearing double by Mauricio Dubon as he just sizzled it down the left field line. And it's 4-0 Braves.
Braves in some big-time trouble in the bottom of the 6th. After getting 15 straight outs, Bryce Elder walks the bases loaded. That was the end for him. Robert Suarez comes in, and the first batter he faces is Max Muncy.
The 3-2. And a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Eli White to the track. He leaps the air. He's got head, and glove comes off. Did he hold on to that? I believe he did. He's out. What a play. What a catch. Potentially a game-saving catch by Eli White. As he held on, it was the cap that came off, and he somehow survives the impact to the right field wall, and he holds on, and the Dodgers are stunned.
Some great defensive plays by the Braves in this road trip. Mauricio Dubon in Colorado, Jim Jarvis in game one this series, and then, wow, what a catch from Eli White. Bryce Elder had a great day despite that sixth-inning trouble. His final line, 5 2/3, 1 hit, no earned runs, 4 walks, and these 8 strikeouts.
Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way from Bryce Elder. Ohtani swings and misses, catches the breeze going after that fastball, and Elder has his first strikeout of the day. And the 0-2 struck him out. There's a called third strike. Just stunned rushing. That time dropped a sinker over the outside corner. 1-2 to Kim. Goodbye. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup. Count of 2-2. Here it comes. Down he goes. Tipped that into the mid of Murphy for strike 3. That time got him with a slider. 2-2, got him swinging, just spun him around, and that's 13 in a row sat down by Bryce Elder. Check swing, he went strike 3. Got Freeland for the second time.
Spin all the way to the top of the 8th. Braves looking to add on. Wrobleski still out there for the Dodgers. Drake Baldwin stands in with 2 down with eyes on the left center bleachers.
Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th have 2-3-4 coming up. Baldwin drives over the air to deep left center field. Paez back at the wall. Looking up. That's gone. Baldwin booms one over the left field wall, and it's 5-0 Braves. Put the barrel right on it and lit the fuse on that bomb, baby. Send it out of here. And it is 5-0 Atlanta.
390 feet, 109 off the bat of Drake Baldwin. Bottom of the 8th, Dodgers looking to get on the board for the first time today. Tyler Kenley walked Kyle Tucker with 2 down. Max Muncy, he stands in with a chance to cut into the lead.
Muncy hits a missile high in the air to deep right. Yastrzemski to the wall, and the Dodgers are on the board. Hit that halfway up the bleachers. Like I mentioned earlier, it seems like every base hit Muncy has in his career versus the Braves is a home run. Make it 5-2 Braves in the 8th.
Then one line, it went a very long way, 420 feet and 110 miles per hour off the bat of Muncy. Top of the 9th, Braves looking to get a little bit more insurance. Matt Olson steps in facing Wrobleski, looking to continue his MVP campaign.
Wrobleski at 86 pitches. 1-0, and Olson tags it high and deep to right field to the wall, and that is out of here. It's a home run by Olson as he just blistered one over the right center field wall. 6-2 Braves on Matt's 14th home run of the season.
It's his 5th home run in the month of May. Olson absolutely on a tear. Later in the 9th, Wyatt Mills on for the Dodgers. Jorge Mateo stands in for the Braves with 2 down and runners at the corners.
Mateo whacks it out towards right center field, slicing away from Paez, down for a base hit. Yastrzemski scores, and it's a 7-2 lead.
Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on the hill in a non-save situation. 2 down, Alex Freeland at the plate as the Dodgers' final hope.
0-1 pitch. Fly ball to left field, going back Dubon. Mauricio's there, lights out in L.A. Braves take this series, and they completely suffocated the Dodgers with brilliant pitching. Braves give up just 2 runs today, 2 runs last night, and altogether they outscored the Dodgers 15-7 in this series. Make it a 6-3 West Coast road trip, and the Braves have won a series at Dodger Stadium for the first time since 2023. How about that road trip? That's outstanding. Braves have an off day tomorrow. Here are the totals for the Dodgers. No runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2. Braves take the series.
Bryce Elder gets the win for the Braves. He's 4-1 on the season. Justin Wrobleski gets the loss. He's 5-1. It's his first loss of the season. It's a little unfair. He went 8 2/3 innings. He got every out except 1. and he got 7 earned runs. He got tagged for 7 earned runs. That is absolutely not fair. He pitched way better than that. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Goes to Robert Suarez. Huge high leverage situation. Robert Suarez comes in for Bryce Elder after Bryce loaded the bases on 3 walks in the 6th. And he got Max Muncy to line out to Eli White. That dramatic catch, that incredible catch from Eli White. That is your Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, your hometown bank of choice. It seems crazy, but it is true. The Braves are now more than 1/4 of the way through the 2026 season. They have a 9-game lead on 3 separate teams in the NL East, but it's hard to imagine the season more than 1/4 of the way through. We'll make that our Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Gary in Atlanta. What's up, Gary? How are you?
Hey, Barrett, I really do think that the 6-3 road trip was a statement by the Braves. Bittersweet, unfortunately, and I'm wondering if you have heard anything about what the Braves might do to honor Ted and Bobby when they come back home.
No, I have not heard anything officially, or, I think for the Braves, I think you want to honor both of them, because both of them, we lost both of them on this 9-game road trip. I would imagine that there will be something that is done for both of them, whether it's a jersey patch or something. I don't know, but I think based on their importance, both of them to the Braves organization, the city of Atlanta, and Major League Baseball as a whole, that they will do something. But no, I have not heard anything. There's nothing official on what they will do, and I haven't heard anything off the record either. But I wouldn't tell you if I did. That's just how things go in our business. But certainly I would imagine, no doubt, that there would be something that they do to honor both of them. Today was a clean inning car wash celebration in the 4th, which means you save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. It is the clean car wash celebration, so tomorrow you'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves first baseman Matt Olson. This is 680 wrap-up show on the Fan 6.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Georgia's super lawyer. Hagen-Law.com. Hagen-Law.com. Hey fans, just
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FOCUS to get $10 off when you trade $10. That's code FOCUS. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
See store for details. Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee here in the 680 The Fan studios. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Matt Olson, absolutely scorching on the road trip. He had another home run. Today is 14th of the season. He's hit 5 in the month of May. Matt Olson, scorching MVP campaign is on. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. The Braves hit 2 home runs today. Matt was one. Drake Baldwin was the other. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit tirediscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Speaking of Matt Olson, here is Matty O.
Well, Matt, it's been a tough place to play over the years for everybody. What does it say about this team to win a series here at Dodger Stadium? Yeah, obviously, after losing the first one, too, be able to come back and, get to Snell a little bit yesterday. Obviously, some soft hits. And then that guy today, young pitcher, good stuff. Went into the 9th. I obviously had not the best time seeing him early on, and they got a good staff, they got a good lineup. It's always a tough place to play, but fun place to play and good series win. Officially being now in the top 10 in games played. I mean, I know you've been getting asked about this for a while, but when you top 10 all time in anything in this game is a pretty big deal. What does that mean to you? It's cool. I always say a lot of luck involved. Anything can happen at any time. I just am ready to play when I can.
Any trip out west can be challenging for you guys to do what you did here and then really come back, the Striders in a good spot, your bullpen's in a good spot. You're just as strong as you were when you left. How good is that for you?
Yeah, we played some good teams this trip, too. Seattle was tough. And obviously these guys. So, try to keep some momentum going, especially, like I said, after losing that first one and kind of battling back and winning these next 2 was, good for us and good for that momentum.
The catch by your right fielder, great catch, and it came at a really important time. You saw it. What did you think when you made that catch?
Yeah, it smacked the wall. Putting it all out there to go make the grab. Probably the biggest moment of the game there. Muncy hit that ball well, and he got a good beat on it, and like I said, put his body on the line, and it was big.
How about your pitcher? If not for some walks, he would have probably been deeper, I think.
Yeah, he looked great today. What was that, the 6th? Just command got away from him a little bit, and I think Walt got Suarez going down there, big power arm, and gave him a chance to come get one big out for us. So I'm sure Bryce will say that he's not happy about the way it ended, but man, he looked great today, and kind of how he's been throwing all year for us.
Is this a statement win, or is it too early?
No, I'm not putting any sort of title like that out. It was a good win for us.
That was Braves first baseman Matt Olson. Let's get an injury update. Ronald Acuna Jr., if you miss it, he was out there doing some running drills today. He did that earlier in the road trip as well. He's eligible to come off the injured list on Wednesday. Walt told us in the Walt Weiss report in the pregame show that it might be this homestand, but it might not. But either way, it's encouraging to see him out there multiple times this road trip doing some running drills with the strength and conditioning staff. Eli White going to be in the concussion protocol, and X-ray was done on Sean Murphy's finger after today's game. He got hit in that glove on that catcher's interference call in the 8th inning. The injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Ann. What's up, Ann? How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for taking my call. Flowers, what a series. What a series. Two questions in the comments. Question number one is, so do you think we're going to have multiple MVPs this year? And what is the longest streak of hitting home runs and having a powerful start to this season, which is much better than how last season began? Now let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go have an awesome season and win the World Series for Bobby Cox. But most importantly, go Braves. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you, Ann. Go Braves. Yeah, I think for the multiple MVP candidacies, that could happen. Honestly, Matt Olson obviously is up there right now, but if Michael Harris II keeps this up, he might insert himself in the MVP race. Drake Baldwin could. I mean. Bryce Elder and Chris Sale. I mean, you're talking about two guys that are probably in two of the top three in terms of NL Cy Young awards too. So it's a lot of good things right now. I mean, Matt Olson, I think because of what he's been able to do offensively and defensively, has to be the front runner in the National League to be MVP. Let's get our second chance of the day, and it comes because the Braves won the second game of the series by the same score as they won yesterday's game, 7-2. Consistency is everything in life, kids. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a trip around the minors.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Let's take a spin around the farm. Gwinnett, they fell to Norfolk 4-1. Hassan Kim and his rehab start went 0-for-4. We'll see if he gets called up anytime soon. And Carlos Carrasco gave up 4 earned runs. He got the loss in that one. Biloxi topped Columbus 9-6 in game 1 of the double dip, but Columbus got even in game 2 with a 6-1 victory. Rome all over Asheville 17-4. And the Green Jackets, Augusta topped Charleston 7-3. Prospect Tate Southesine with his 6th home run of the minor league season. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview game 1 of the Cubs series. This is 680 Wrap-Up on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, streaming on YouTube and available for
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
That's the sound of the Big Bang of country music. It was 1927, Bristol, Tennessee. The electric microphone meant producers could visit Appalachia and record folk songs for the first time. What they captured launched a genre. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major...
That's the sound of drumsticks, setting the tempo for change. In the 60s, Stax Records in Memphis defied segregation with multicultural bands like Booker T and the MGs, proving soul music could move more than feet. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Honest Car Guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make.
Enough already, Big Bank Bull. You're not a shop local, eat local kind of steer. We get it. But at Mid-Florida Credit Union, we give locals like you the love because we know that you mean business about your business. So we make it our business to shop at yours. As a local credit union, we make sure to invest more in the community rather than the stock market. No risky business, no giant enterprising, no big bank bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's business credit union, insured by NCUA.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Customers and communities funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Atlanta Braves. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Barrett Sallee here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 7-2 winners over the Dodgers. Back on the winning track, 2 straight wins over what was the best team in the National League. They got knocked off that mantle on Friday by the Chicago Cubs. I'm old enough to remember, y'all, when the Cubs were the hottest team in Major League Baseball. After all, it was Friday night. But since then, after their second straight 10-game winning streak, they've lost 2 straight. Is that important? I don't know. Let's get the keys to the game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
So Friday night's win by the Cubs over the Rangers in Texas was their 10th straight win. It was the second time this season that they've had a 10-game winning streak. Since then, not so much. They got shut out yesterday, 6-0. They got shut out today, 3-0. So they've been shut out in back-to-back games. No longer the hottest team in baseball are those Chicago Cubs. So let's get on them early. Let's get on Colin Ray early. Let's get on the Cubs early. Let's get that home field advantage going. Let's rock Truist Park and put them in a spot where they have to play comeback, because they have not been doing that over the last couple of games, back-to-back shutouts in Arlington, Texas. Like I said, Colin Ray will get the ball for the Cubs. 35-year-old veteran, 4-1 as a 4.03 ERA, 12 walks, and 35 strikeouts. His last time out, 5 1/3, 6 hits, 2 runs. Only one of them was earned. The Braves hadn't announced the starting pitcher until about 30 minutes ago. It'll be Grant Holmes. He was supposed to start last week against Seattle in Game 2, or in Game 3, I should say, but Martin Perez came in, so it's been a while since we've seen Grant Holmes. He will get the start for the Braves in Game 1. 680 Game Day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris, 5:15 Eastern Time for a leadoff show with myself and Chris Domino at 6 p.m. and first pitch between the Braves and Cubs with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Gary Scott out there in L.A., Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee again, your final for the second straight day. Braves 7, Dodgers 2.
Enough already, Big Bank Bull. You're not a shop local, eat local kind of steer. We get it. But at Mid-Florida Credit Union, we give locals like you the love because we know that you mean business about your business. So we make it our business to shop at yours. As a local credit union, we make sure to invest more in the community rather than the stock market. No risky business, no giant enterprising, no Big Bank Bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's business credit union, insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more.